underscore notorious underscore M just resubscribed for 9 months. Clio I heart. Psycho underscore banana just resubscribed for 6 months. Clio I squibby. Clio I squibby. HFHSHGHD just resubscribed for 7 months. Ifrolin just resubscribed for 2 months. Clio I heart. SO8 just resubscribed for 6 months. Good job surviving America. Clio I headpat. Darkly underscore Avenger just resubscribed for 7 months. Welcome back Clio. Clio I heart. Ovid underscore cat just resubscribed for 13 months. Lion Yumi outcheered X100, welcome home, Hag, you. Tamza1 just subscribe.
Hey, can you guys hear this? Can you hear this? Okay, my audio is being weird. Oh, hello guys. Thank you very, very much for the generous tea. Oh. Hello. Test. Hello. What's up? I'm fully sick. Hello everyone. I cannot fucking hear a thing out of my right ear. I can't hear a fucking thing out of my right ear right now. Everything hurts. Oh my Christ. I'm yelling. I think I'm yelling. I don't know how to fucking do anything. Have you tried drinking? I'm drinking right now. I think I have COVID. It's either Twitch flu, like TwitchCon flu, or COVID. Apparently a lot of people at TwitchCon now have COVID, like tested positive. And so it might be that. It might just be that. I don't know. TwitchCon flu is COVID, so it's probably COVID. I'm feeling great, guys. So, as you can probably tell from the title, I think if I drank out of that toilet bowl, I probably would have been healthier than I am right now. Hello, everyone. And before I get to everything, I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys hanging on and waiting for me like this. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I need to go test. Maybe after 28 hours, it's time to rest. How about I stream? Actually, let me check, because I left at... I got to the airport at 3 p.m. LA time yesterday. I mean, Las Vegas time. Well, Vegas and LA at the same time. It's now 8 p.m. So I think it's 24 hours plus... And I've been home about, I don't know, about an hour-ish. No, not even that, like 40 minutes. So what's that? 24 plus 4? No, 24 plus 5. Yeah, okay, so it's been 28-ish hours since I started traveling home. And I apologize if I sound really gross, because I literally cannot hear how I sound right now.
Waltar just resubscribed for 10 months.
Thank
Welcome
you.
back to the
Thank
best
you very
time.
much. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much for the support. Yeah, I've had quite the trip. Let me turn the music down. Sorry. I can't tell if it's loud because I can only hear the song in one ear. I didn't get yours, oh no. Do you hate America now? What do you mean now? Oh, that's gonna get clipped probably. No, Mako has embraced America. Yeah, well, she snores really loudly like an American. Sorry, I was just taking off my exclusive badge that let me get into the after parties from TwitchCon. Ooh, look at me! I'm so. I have literally zero clout. I had one after party that I could get us into. Vegas is weird. It's so fucking weird. It smells bad. Everything smells bad.
Just resubscribed for 5 months. We greet the Ancient One. Welcome back. We missed you.
Yeah.
Get tested, please.
Apparently, I asked my roomies, and they said that we might have some tests, so we could do a live test on stream, guys. We could do a live test. The thing is that people say Vegas is a big city. It didn't feel big.
Mr_M just resubscribed for 8 months. Welcome home. Clio I wave, Clio I headbutt, Clio I heart.
So yeah, I don't have any groceries. I literally just made myself a cup of tea. I haven't got any milk in it. And I feel... It's bitter, like how I feel right now. No, I'm not that bitter. The Strip is paradise, not Vegas. Yeah, what is the population of Vegas? I'm curious. I don't think it's like... That can't possibly be a city that has over 1 million people in it. Right? Yeah, no, yeah. I was gonna say. That Vegas did not feel like a city. A big city. It felt like it's an attraction disguised as a city. It felt like a weird attraction type, like basically someone made a massive circus and then settled it down in one place. It's apparently the 25th most populous city in the US, but it felt weird. It felt weird. It just felt super strange. Like walking through it, Like, as soon as you step off the strip, it's just like everything smells bad. It smelled horrible. By popular, I mean populated? I think so, yes. And then again, like, everyone that I was encountering would have been, like, probably tourists, right? Like, the entire, it just felt like a, I don't know what, a charade? Is a charade the right word? Facade, I think is maybe the right word. A facade. I think it just had, like, this weird facade of, like, being this big, happening, poppin' place. I don't know. So I've been traveling for 28 hours and now I'm streaming straight away. Yes, it is a monument to the arrogance of humans. Vegas is a monument to the arrogance of humans. I saw so much shit there that shouldn't be there, and I am. It's gross, weird. Why do you have a statue of? Oh no, I'm blanking. I've traveled for too long. Oh God. Why do they have a statue of Augustus? Why is there just a statue of Augustus? Why is the Augustan statue just there? Why do they have the Arch de Triomphe there? Why is there a fake Venice? It's just utterly bemusing. It boggles the mind. Anyway, yeah, as I was getting the stream ready, I noticed that there are ants everywhere in the house, so I might have to very quickly walk away and spray down some stuff. So I'll try and say hello to everyone first. I'll try and say hello to everyone and say thank you, because a lot of people have been very generous. But yeah, like it turns out when you get home and then you look around the house and it's like, oh, everything's not good. We asked the neighbors to come around and like water the plants, and they didn't. So they're all dead. All of the plants are dead. I've tried to give them some resuscitation, but I don't know about that. I don't know if that'll work. Best neighbors? Hopefully. They're usually pretty good. You're sorry about my luggage? Oh, I have so... Okay, should I just, like, start from the top? Should I just start from the top? No. Okay. Let me say thank you to everyone first. And hello everyone. I'll do the thank yous for everyone who's been very generous. Dunkslide, thank you for 14 months of support. Thank you very much. Notorious M, thank you for 9 months of support. Thank you very much. Psycho Banana, thank you for 6 months of support. Thank you very much. HFHSHD, thank you very much for 7 months of support at tier 3. Thank you very, very much. I sound so gross.
Just resubscribed for 6 months. Clio, Clio, I wave, Clio, I heart, 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 Clio.
That's a lot of Clio, I hearts.
I heart, Clio, I heart.
That's a lot of Clio, I hearts. Thank you very much. Efralyn, thank you very much for 2 months of support. Thank you very much. Esso, thank you for 6 months of support at tier 3. Thank you very, very much. Dark Beaster, thank you very much for 5 months of support. And Avenger, thank you for 7 months of support for tier 3. Thank you very, very much. Ovidcat, thank you very much for 30 months of support. Thank you very much. Liat Meow Meow, thank you for 100 bits. Thames, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Thank you very much. Chef Hathaway, thank you for 100 bits. Ulthar, thank you for 10 months of support. Thank you very much. Coolest Vic, thank you for 5 months of support. Thank you very much. Mr. Zem, thank you very much for 8 months of support. And Ito, thank you very much for 6 months of support. Thank you very much. Which statue would I prefer to see? I just don't know why it's there. Why is it there? I don't understand. Vegas is a weird place full of strange people, and I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. Yes, I saw the Luxor. I went inside the Luxor. It's strange. Apparently, okay, so I may as well say this tangent. I was meeting people at the Luxor, and one of the instructions that they said was, when you get to the escalators, make sure you hook a right, because someone shit all over the floor, and they just cleaned it up. So if you don't want to get your shoes covered in potential human feces, hook a right. And so that sort of sets the tone of my experience in Las Vegas. That sort of sets the tone of being in Las Vegas. That just things like that happen. It's Sin City for reason. There was a person preaching about it. There was a preacher. There's like a Bible thumping preacher. Sorry for using that term. Someone being very religious, preaching about the sins of Las Vegas and how you should turn away and embrace the good book instead. Oh my god, America, like, oh, weird. I got in an Uber and there was a guy with just like the Holy Bible there, and he was like, where are we going? And I was like, to this restaurant, please. And just like the entire time his Bible was staring at me with its lack of eyes. I don't know how it would stare. It's just like religion is just like poof, in your face. Poof. I wouldn't say Australia is secular by any means, but you compare it to America and it's like, what the hell? It's everywhere. You cannot escape religion. There were like road signs, like the what are they called? The big road signs that you can get advertisements on. There was like Bible verses and stuff like that. Billboards, yes. I'm so fucking out of it, guys. There were billboards of like Bible quotes, and then there were so many billboards of like lawyers in like suits, and like all it said was like, we win. And I was like, okay. Oh, it was so strange. America's such a strange place. It was, and like, okay, so I fly to Sydney because I have to, because all international flights to America go through Sydney. There's no other way to get to America outside of Sydney. And Sydney is already, I don't have high opinions of. Like, it's a massive city full of miserable people who just hate each other. And so I'm like, oh, I'm in Sydney. And then I fly to America, and I fly to LA, and the flight going there was okay. I watched, what did I watch? Oh, the music's still kind of loud, isn't it? You might need to tell me when things are too loud, because I can't tell. Professional streamer, by the way. And I was about to tangent then. I fly to LA, and so I watch. What did I watch? Oh yeah, am I a psychopath? Is this, I don't know, psychopath or sociopathic behavior? I don't know. So when I'm on a flight with the screens, right? I don't watch the movies and stuff on my screen. I watch what everyone else is watching. I can't hear what they're watching, so I just kind of make up what's happening. You do that too? Okay, I'm not strange. Yeah. So when there's like movies and stuff, instead of watching watching the films on my own screen, I'll watch what everyone else is watching instead. So this is not an unusual thing. Okay, I don't know why. It's like sometimes the people are nice and they put their subtitles on so I can tell what's happening. Someone was watching the new Indiana Jones film, and I was just like, ah, yes, this is a great film so far. I watched the first like hour and a half of Indiana Jones on different people's screens like 4 times. That was fun. Is that insane? Is that an insane thing to do? I don't know. I feel like I asked Mako and she said it was. She said that I was unstable. It's longer than 90 minutes. I think it's like a 2-hour film. Maybe 2.5-hour film. So I did that for the flight there. But I did watch... What did I watch? There was something that was good. Or was it good? Did I enjoy it? I don't remember. I can't remember. That's coming from Mako. Yeah, well, Mako is... Look, I have thoughts about that lady. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Don't say it like that. Look. There were times when I had 2 hours sleep. I had 2 hours sleep in our hotel room, and then we had to go. I had to go interview the CEO of Twitch on 2 hours of sleep. And I grabbed that pillow and I was like, I could fix this problem right now. I could fix this problem. I interviewed John Twitch. Bad use of words. I got asked to do this sit down round table with Twitch executives. I'm jumping ahead. Sorry, where was I? I'm jumping ahead. Blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, flying. So I watched a few films. I watched a little bit of Crazy Rich Asians because that's just like a fun film to watch. And it made me wish I was flying to Singapore and not America. It made me wish I was flying to Singapore and not America. So that was a great start to the trip. Even though like all of the big mansions and Crazy Rich Asians are actually in Malaysia and not Singapore. Fun fact, because no one in Singapore can actually have a mansion because it doesn't, you can't, there's no room. What was I saying? Yeah, so I think I watched something. I can't remember what it was. I think it was a superhero film, which is about well, on the way back I watched John Wick 4, and that was good. I enjoyed that, and then I tried to sleep. But on the way there I watched something and I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was. Anyway, I landed in LA. So, full disclosure guys, the suitcase picture, that was on the trip there. So if you haven't seen the suitcase picture, I'll post it on the stream. Hang on, give me a sec to download it from my own Twitter. That was on the way there. Open image in a new tab. Oh, this is gonna be massive. I'm so sorry, guys. I can't hear out of my ear. I don't know. Has anyone ever flown when they're sick, right? And then your ears don't pop? Your ears don't pop when you're sick? Yeah, I've got that going on right now. I don't know how to unpop it. I mean, make it pop. Plug my nose and blow? Okay. I'll try. I don't want to rupture my eardrums though. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'll just mute because I don't want to do this into the ear. Get an ice pick. Oh, very gently. I just ended up blowing my nose instead. And some nasty shit just came out of my nose. Because Vegas, I guess, not America. It's so dry. I've just been... Stretch your jaw to the sides. I don't know. It's not working. Tilt my head to one side for each eardrum. Turn right for the left and left for the right. It's my right ear. I can't. I'm struggling, guys. Yeah, Vegas is so dry. I just I drank. Oh, I did so many. I was so much walking and so much steps and not enough water drinking. Like most days of the con, I was doing 20k steps. I was doing like 20k steps, which is a reasonable amount considering I haven't, oh, tilt then blow. Okay. Here's my suitcase. You can kind of, it's not good. Hello. I'll move it up so I'm not in the way. So this is just one side of it. The other side was also like concave. So you can see it's concave on this side as well and bashed in that corner there. It was also fucked on the other side too. I don't know what they did. They just fucked it. Anyway, I didn't want to post it whilst I was in America because if I did that, then I could potentially get doxxed, right?
Kind of so I just resubscribed for 6 months. Welcome back, Hag. Have you gotten your tea yet?
Thank you.
Clio I head pat Clio I heart.
Thank you. Oh shit. Hello, Maple. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Sorry, I'm a little disheveled of sorts because I literally just... I got home like an hour ago. How is America? Oh, I have thoughts on America. I have thoughts on America. Thank you very much, Kino, for 6 months of support. And welcome, Maple. Everyone, please check out Maple. Everyone, please check out Maple Winters. She is a wonderful, wonderful, amazing, cute, funny, but not in that way. Canadian elf, streamer, VTuber, artist extraordinaire. Did the banner of my Twitter profile. So if you like that, then please consider watching. I also almost said April. Sorry, I'm out of it. Did anything get damaged? Does it look safe? Does it look safe? Does it look safe?
Shiroko _46 co just resubscribed
yeah,
for 6 months. Cleorb.
Cleorb. Thank you very much, Shiroko. Thank you very much for 6 months of support. What did they do to my baggage? There's many theories that they maybe ran it over with the plane and then put it inside. I don't know. This is what it was like when I got off at LAX. So, full disclosure, this is what happened when I came to America. So this was literally like 16 hours into my trip to America. And that I had no 16, 17, maybe 18. I got off at LAX. They're like, oh, you have to pick up your bags. You have to pick up your bags. Because you are doing a domestic flight. into America, so you have to check in your bags again. So I listen to the Delta people, and I go over to the America. I go over to their LAX, what is it called? Luggage carousel. And I I take it off the carousel and it looks like that. I don't understand. It's awful. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. I don't know what happened.
Space B9 cheered Dex 100 Delta. Don't expect luggage to arrive.
Oh, is that what it stands for? Thank you very much, Space Pie. Thank you very much. I was flying Delta. So it was like Virgin Australia and then Delta. And so maybe Virgin Australia fucked it, but I don't know.
P0STM0s and just resubscribed for 6 months. All me BTW.
Thank you very much, Piss Martin. I don't know, like it just looks like fucking it looks terrible. Look at it. So like there's like a lock thing. There's a lock thing for the zippers, and it doesn't work anymore. I think it didn't work when I tried it. It didn't work when I tried it going back. And also like the little like lip thing, like the cover for the zips is all busted. I don't know. A hippo chewed on it, yeah. Did I buy a new suitcase? No, so that's the problem. This was me going to America. This is me getting to America. And so I was like, I can't post this on Twitter yet, because if I do, people will know it's my suitcase and look out for it, right? So I didn't post it because I didn't want to get like in trouble. For like, you know, someone can see my fucked up suitcase and be like, oh, there's Cleo. And so yeah, I didn't post it until I got home, essentially. Or I didn't post it until it was checked in for my flight back to Australia. And oh god, America, why are you like this to me? So if you're wondering of this isn't the worst of it for LAX. On the way back it's even worse. It's even worse on the way back. Anyway, so this is getting to America, and then I fly to not LAX, LAS, I think it's called, the Las Vegas airport, and that was relatively okay. It was okay. Las Vegas airport was okay. And then getting to the hotel was fine. Meeting up with who I was rooming with, that was fine. We get into the room. It's a really nice room, really nice hotel. What was it? Oh yeah, Mako arrives like a little bit later.
Nimridor just resubscribed
Thank you,
for 8
Nimrider.
months. You
Thank you very much for 8 months of support. So Mako arrived a bit later because her flight was later than mine. And so yeah, then the three of us were like getting ready to go out because we had like a dinner. We had like a dinner reservation. Not dinner reservation. There's like plans to meet up with a bunch of people, a bunch of YouTubers. So that was fun. And so I get ready, and then I think Mako arrives, and they're like, I think we were waiting on Mako to get ready, and I just fall asleep. So they go off to their do stuff, I think, in Vegas, and I'm just fast asleep. And then I wake up and I'm like, oh fuck, I'm late for the dinner. So eventually I realized, oh, okay, I should probably go eat food, because at that point I think I hadn't had anything to eat in about 10 hours. So we go to this dinner, and it's at like a Korean Japanese fusion place. They just ditched you? Not quite. I think they just let me sleep. Yeah, that was my last good sleep, to be honest. That was my last good sleep. Actually, no, not true. Not true.
Solovnu just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Solovnu, for 2 months of support. So yeah, I get to the restaurant. Everyone's there. I say hello to everyone, and I'm like sleep deprived, and I'm shy as hell, so I don't really talk to many people. Aside from like the people that are around me. But like there's like I think like 20 VTubers slash like business people as well at the dinner, and it was like, oh, hello business people. I didn't expect to like meet business people on the first day. But you know, everyone's very nice. And we go back, and then we get to the hotel, and
Greyoff Sloth just resubscribed for 7 months. Welcome back, Hag.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Greyoff Sloth, for 7 months of support. Thank you very much. And so yeah, we get back to the hotel, and I feel a bit funky, and I think I ate some undercooked meat at the Korean barbecue. And this is the Wednesday, right? This is the Wednesday. And so I try and sleep it off, and then the partner party is Thursday. So Mako and I pick up our bags, because at that point we go our separate ways with the other person that was staying with us. And so Mako and I check on to our second hotel, which is this very quaint place near the convention center, in that there is no room in this. It's like a bed, and there's a desk, and there's like some sofa thing, and then there's the bathroom, and that's it. There's no room for anything else. And what was it? Oh yeah, we got checked in, and then we're just sort of like making plans with everyone. Was it a good trip overall? It was okay.
Happy Lapino just resubscribed for 14 months. At work, just popping in to say welcome back.
Thank you very much, Happy Jalapeno, for 14 months of support. Thank you very much. So yeah, we're getting like ready for the partner party, because it's like the big thing that's happening, right? And so we go, and it was actually a really cool venue. It was like a bowling alley. It was a pain to get to. You had to walk through like a casino to get to it, which was weird. And we get there, and we're like, oh, where is everyone? Where is everyone? And it turns out that most people didn't actually go to the partner party. They had some like private parties that I guess had been booked well in advance, and we just didn't know about it. Which is fine, yeah, it's completely fine. Yeah, con orgies. They were all the orgies. Ooh, it's a lot of orgies, guys. So the people that like I was kind of expecting everyone to be at the partner party, but no, like very, very few people that I knew going to TwitchCon were actually there. Is that how everyone got COVID? Maybe. Maybe. So we get there, and like a few of us are there, and that's where I meet Mia for the first time. And Mia is lovely. Mia is absolutely wonderful. It was really weird. Yes, I made Nurgle. No, her leg's okay now, apparently. Her leg's okay. It's not like she was flashing me her infected leg or anything. Is Mia short? I think we're about the same-ish height. She might be like a couple inches shorter than me. Nice suitcase. Yes, they did. They did run over of a bus. And so that was... How bad does she smell? She smelled lovely. She smelled lovely. So yeah, like, partner party was, like, not what I was expecting. Because it turns out, like, most people just had their own private plans. And that's fine, you know, like... It was kind of one of those things where I was like, oh, I should probably have expected this, right? Like, there's going to be people who have known each other for, like, maybe 2-ish years in the VTuber scene and have been friends for a while, right? And so it makes sense that they have, like, their own private plans rather than going to the big partner party. That said, they did miss out on free drinks. And, oh boy, did the group that I was with at the partner party take advantage of the free drinks. And so, stupid Cleo moment is that, you know, despite in my being in my 30s, like, maybe I shouldn't try and keep up with young 20-year-olds. Maybe I shouldn't try and do that. Maybe I shouldn't try and keep pace drinks-wise with 20-year-olds. And you can probably tell where this is going. You can probably tell where this is going to go. So we're playing bowling, and I am progressively getting absolutely fucked. So in the space of, like, I think in the space of, like, 3 hours, I had 10 standard drinks. Something like that. I think I might have been worse. And this is on no food. This is on no food. 10 drinks. It was like the worst part is that it was mixed. So I had beer and I had spirits and I had hard seltzers. Which is not good. Not good. So that was a fun time. I get absolutely fucked. And then we sort of, like, trickle out of the party once the partner party is sort of winding down. And oh yeah, if for the people who are asking, did you see anyone there? At the partner party, I guess the quote-unquote big names that I saw was, I met, well, I say met, I saw them. I saw Bricky and I saw Premier 2. And I saw both of them later on, anyway. Those were the two sort of, like, big names that I saw. Oh yeah, Remy was there as well.
Jurek 17 cheered Dex 200. That's a skill issue at this point. Just return to the old world and build that tolerance back up. Yay, alcoholism. For legal reasons, this a joke.
Thank you, Zurich, for the bits. Thank you very much. Also, Celis, thank you for the follow. And I think Evelyn sometimes. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Yes, Bricky. He does, like, a lot of videos about, like, Warhammer lore. That's how I know his content. Oh, you met Pete and he signed your badge. Nice. Yeah, I got to... No, I'm jumping ahead. Okay, I'm jumping ahead. Anyway, so yes, everyone's, like, filtering out of this thing. And Remy was there, and... I'm just chatting with Remy and Remy's friends. And then Remy was like, hey, do you guys want to come with us? We've got some plans, maybe. And I was like, okay. Bear in mind, I'm completely plastered, I think, at this point. And I see Amir off because Mia's friend apparently Mia had agreed to meet her friend after the partner party had ended. So I made sure to see Mia off like a good parental figure. I don't know. Sorry, I just got a message. Remy's a crazy dude. Yeah, he is kind of crazy. So yeah, I see Mia off, and then I head back to Remy, and he's like, "Do you want to go drinking with the Yogscast?" And I'm like, "Oh, okay." Okay. So myself and Mako and a few other people and then Remy and then the Yogscast people, and it turns out Remy is in the Yogscast, and I didn't know. I just didn't know that at all. And so yeah, we meet up with the Yogscast people, and I'm like, oh, this is weird. So I let me check the cast members, because only one of the main cast that I actually recognized was there. Let me just double check. I think there's like a wiki page that I can maybe check it out. I think it was Duncan. Duncan was the one that was there, and he was very nice. I only talked to him a little bit because I was very drunk. I was very, very drunk. And I think Duncan was like, kind of like, who the fuck's this? And it was just like, yeah, that tracks. But he was very nice, and all the people in Yogscast was really nice. Their manager / marketing person, I can't remember what her name was. If I look it up, I'll remember to. I'll get her name right. But like I was mainly socializing with a few of the people in the Yogscast, and they were lovely. They were so nice, really good to chat with. Really good to chat with. It is Lollipopgy. I don't know if I'm saying that right. And also How to Be Quiet. He was there as well. And those two are the main people I was talking to at the Yogscast sort of party, and they were really nice. They were really nice. And then they met up with someone called, I think I'm saying this right, Alex Films. I think, is it Alex Films? Alex Films. It was like 3 dudes, I think. I might be saying it wrong. I don't know. Sorry. They were apparently friends of the Yogscast, and it was like, oh, okay. Hello, nice to meet you. Hat Films? Oh, it might be that. Hat Films. Yeah, it's them. Sorry, it was them. Yeah, it's Hat Films. I met the Hat Films people, and they were very nice. Let me not autoplay their video. Yes, they were very, very polite. And so I'm at this point just completely and utterly drunk, and just like going with the flow, and just sort of like tagging along for this party. And Remy is very nice and outgoing, and sort of like introducing everyone and being really very, very gracious. Remy was really cool. And then eventually everyone sort of like split up everywhere, and eventually it was like, oh, we need to get food because we've been drinking basically all night. And so we go to Taco Bell. And so I have my first ever experience of Taco Bell in America. And I am drunk off my gourd. I am absolutely plastered. And I listen to like the Giant Bomb cast a lot, or the Giant Bomb podcasts a lot, and I vaguely remembered some of the orders that they talked about being good. So I got the Crunchwrap Supreme, I think is what it's called. And I ate this thing. And it was really shit. It was so bad. Taco Bell was horrendous. It's not, I don't think that's food. I don't think it qualifies as food. Eventually we're like, okay, time to go. And we get home, well, home, to the hotel eventually, after everyone sees us off. And the next thing I remember, it's 5 p.m. the next day. And so that was a good time. Actually, hang on. It's not, I've jumped ahead a little bit. So we get back to the hotel like 3. I fall asleep straight away. I wake up at 4 and take off my makeup at 4. And then that's when I realize, oh, Mako is quite loud when she sleeps. Mako kind of... She's quite loud when she sleeps. She's quite snory. And she can't do anything about it. She can't do anything about it. I'm not going to blame her. Like, I'm not going to blame her. So it's 4 a.m. And I don't know if I can fall asleep. So I try for 5 hours straight. It gets to 9 a.m. And I still hadn't fallen asleep. And the con, it's the first day of the con. So it's Friday. It's the first day of the con. And I've had 1 hour sleep after being out drinking all day. And so we, Mako gets up and she's like, I feel great. It's time for the first day of the con. And I look like I'm dead. I look like a zombie. So Mako goes off to get ready and go to the con. And I eventually fall asleep, and I think it's like 10 a.m. I think I fall asleep at 10 a.m. on the first day of the con. And I wake up at 5 p.m. So I missed the first day of the convention. So I don't get to go to TwitchCon, and I don't get to get all the free shit that apparently was being given out. Ansi, thank you for the follow. It was like, oh fuck. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad, guys. I'm just like miserable lying in bed, and I wake up and it's like, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Mako comes back to the hotel room with like a bag of shit, and I'm like, well, where are you gonna put that? And that was my response to like most of the free stuff that was getting handed out to partners. Also, I feel weird about that because apparently you're supposed to go to the back, like you're basically supposed to go to the convention stalls and be like, hey, how's it going? By the way, I'm a partner, flashback. Do you have any free shit for me? I fucking hate that. It's awful. It's so bad. I feel so self-conscious. And like I would meet up with everyone and they had like bags and bags and bags of stuff, and I'm like, oh. It's weird. It's really weird. Is your social better? Give me free stuff, yes. It was really strange. So I was really sad, right? Because I missed the first day of the con. Apparently, I missed out on meeting some people who I then didn't get to meet later in the convention. Like, I really wanted to meet Alfie. And unfortunately, our times didn't really line up. Alfie was very busy getting like meeting up with other people. So I didn't get to meet Alfie, which is really sad because like we live on opposite sides of the planet, and this is like the one time that we could have hung out and be like all history nerds together. Did you meet Pay Money Wubby? I did meet Pay Money Wubby. Good question to ask. Yes, I did meet Pay Money Wubby, but I don't know how. Is it Pay Money Wubby? Is that his name? I did meet him. Yes. Yes, but that's jumping ahead. So that was Friday, and I think we went somewhere to eat locally, and then was there wait, did we? I don't remember Friday, guys. I don't remember Friday. I think I eventually crawled out of bed and went somewhere, but I don't remember what we did. And so that was Friday. Saturday is wake up time. Got to wake up very early because I have to meet the CEO of Twitch, amongst other people. So it turns out I had mentioned this beforehand, and I even tweeted it. I said, hypothetically, if you were to meet the executives of Twitch, what would you ask them? Hypothetically, of course. And so, yeah, I show up to this room, right? I show up to this this meeting, and there's Bloody Drongo, who I've never met, but I believe he's a Twitch partner streamer. And there was Mega, who is a VTuber, and a few other people. There was a bunch of the Twitch staff members who I've gotten to meet a few times now, and they're really lovely. They're like the Twitch ANZ staff are really nice. He does Age of Empires content. Oh, I'll have to definitely check him out then. Yeah, and so it was like, oh, okay, this is a very strange assortment of people, but I guess we all got randomly chosen, right? And then Premier 2 shows up. And I was like, well, he's in Japan. Why is he here? And so for some reason, it wasn't just Twitch ANZ. It was Asia, Australia, and New Zealand. And for some reason, it was 8 Australians. There was one Kiwi who was, if you might know him, it was Brox. Brox, I think is how you say his name. He's the Kiwi wood carving guy who got very popular during the pandemic because he's doing wood carving. He's lovely. He's just he's really nice in person. Just very casual, very, very polite, very quiet, very shy. Basically just like a big teddy bear, essentially. He's really nice. So I got to meet him for a bit. And there was a musician guy whose name I forget, and I'm gonna beat myself up about it. But yeah. So there was 2 VTubers, myself and Mega, and then everyone else was flesh streamers. I think my ear just popped. No, I still can't hear, never mind. You never understood Kiwi? No, it's not a rude word at all. It's like saying Aussie. Or Yank, I guess. Yeah, I guess Yank would be the equivalent. I suppose. I don't know. It was fun when just in the order and visit him. Yeah. That's a really good thing. Just don't call from someone from the south, Yank. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Oh yeah, so I get there, and they were like, and then you saw some clips of me with Pippa and Lumi. That was a fun one. Thank you. Hello. Yeah, that was a fun stream. That was a weird stream. So I get there, and they were like, oh, so we were expecting a few other people, including Connor. And I was like, huh? But apparently Connor got double booked. So I apparently for the Asia cohort that was meant to be at this meeting of like various streamers in the Asia Oceanic region. It was like Pete and Connor was the representatives for the Asia, which is very funny because neither of them are Asian. Yeah, he's Welsh, and Pete is American. So that was, oh Christ.
Unmoving Great Library just
Thank
resubscribed
you.
for 14 months.
Thank you, Unmoving Great Library.
Kittany1 Clown,
Oh
welcome
Christ.
back. Cleo.
Well, the streams just got derailed.
Kittany1 Clown, what better
He doesn't
way to
stream on
welcome
Twitch.
you
Chris
back
Broad
than
doesn't
with a
stream on
Brian
Twitch.
monologue. Wow.
Yeah?
Clorvy Dance Kittany1 Clown Leaflet Menace Clorvy Dance.
I do like
Kittany1
Clorvy Dance.
Clown Leaflet Menace Clorvy Dance.
I do like
Kittany1
Clorvy Dance.
Clown Leaflet Menace Clorvy Dance. Leaflet Menace Clorvy Dance.
So yeah,
Clown Leaflet Menace Clorvy Dance. Kittany1
it's a good
Clown
emote. It's a
Leaflet
very good
Menace
emote. It's very
Clorvy
cute.
Dance. Kittany1
Thank you very much for 14
Clown
months of
Leaflet
support.
Menace Clorvy Dance.
How many?
Kittany1 Clown
There's so many
Leaflet
to
Menace
go.
Clorvy Dance. Kittany1 Clown Leaflet
Welcome.
Menace Kaneko 5 Dub Clio I thumbs up. Wow.
Wow. Thank you. Thanks, Brian. Thanks, Unmoving Great Library, for 14 months of support. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, so yeah, I sit down in this meeting, right? And it's just like a weird assortment of people. And it just talk about things, like asking questions. They ask us a lot of questions, like, what do you think of Twitch? Like, what can we do better? What do you think of this? What do you think of that? And we got to ask questions as well. Anyway, like 10 minutes of this happens. The fucking CEO of Twitch just walks in and is like, oh, sorry, I'm late, guys. And then at that point, yes, I was nervous going into this thing. And then he shows up and I'm like, well, fuck. There's like my indirect boss. I'm an independent contractor, right? Technically. But like he's the CEO of the company that I'm an independent contractor for. And he's just like a cinnamon roll of a person. He's so nice. He's just really, really nice. Did you ask for a raise? Well, Deadly Cookie. Okay, funny that you would say that. So at the same time as that meeting happened, I hit 350 for the 3rd month of Partner Plus. Kissing up, yeah. Also, hello, Min, by the way. Sorry. So I'll make an official announcement about it. So yes, I will be getting a better split, hopefully, unless it can somehow go backwards. I don't know if it can. But if I can take a picture of the tracker. I think it was like 365 before this stream started. So thank you very much, everyone. Thank you very, very much for the support. I just opened YouTube. I meant to type the dashboard Twitch. Where is it? Analytics, earnings, Partner Plus. Yeah. Okay, so prior to today, it was at 365 out of 350. So thank you very much, guys. If you don't know what Partner Plus is, basically instead of a 50-50 split for Tier 1 subs and gift subs and 60-40 for Tier 2 subs, I will be getting the 70-30 split. So that'll be going for the next year, or before I make up to $100,000 US. Thank you, Misawa.
Misao 619 just
Very
resubscribed
much.
for 3 months. Hello Cleo. What happened to your suitcase?
I don't know, Misawa. I don't know. Congrats on getting not shadow nuked by Twitch. Yeah, it was pretty good. Time for full-time streaming? Yes. Well, my performance review is... I think it's mid-November. So work is going to be really annoying for the next 4 weeks. 4 weeks. 4 or 3 weeks. because it's end of semester, and then I also have, so exams are happening, assessments are happening. I have to invigilate some exams, and I also have my 6-month review. And it's looking like I will most likely not get my contract renewed. So I will be, this getting Partner Plus has been a really good sort of thing for me, because it means I will potentially be going full-time streaming, but getting a better split for income. So, you know, that's good for that. Yeah, really good timing. So thank you guys. Thank you very much. History hack no more? Well, I'll just say former history professor instead of history professor, I guess. Sounds like an upgrade? Yes, it is. It will be, because I'll get paid more. Yeah, it's something like, it'll be like a 40% raise. Because most of the income that I get comes from gift subs. That's just how streaming works. If the uni does decide that they want to renew the contract, are you going to consider doing full-time streaming? I will have to think about that. I will have to think about that. I don't know. I really don't know. I'd be surprised. You can just say history enthusiast. Yes. Definitely. I don't know. Like, I'm kind of thinking that it's probably just best if I do full-time streaming. It's risky. It's very, very risky. It's very, very risky. And I think maybe just setting a year aside for this would be a good idea. Well, it's risky, but, you know, I think I can maybe do it because you guys are being very, very generous. Also, Soldat, you had the thing about, did a fan member recognize you? Not quite. So I got recognized. I did get recognized at the convention, but it wasn't by a viewer. It was a friend of a viewer, I think. That was the main thing. So for most of the convention, I didn't have my badge showing my name on it, facing outwards, because, you know, just basic OPSEC, right? And I think I was walking outside and the wind blew my badge, and so it flipped it the right way around, right? And so I was just walking around outside the convention, and some guy just walks up behind me and says, "Cleo, Cleo, Cleo."
Skitsupenhauer just resubscribed
Thank you, Skitsupenhauer.
for 14 months.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh, thank you very much, Skitsupenhauer. Thank you for 14 months of support at tier 3. Thank you very much. Self-docs? No. So he comes up behind me and he's like, "Cleo, is that you?" And I said, yeah. And he's like, "Sorry to bother you. I just saw the badge." And luckily I was wearing like sunglasses and stuff, so my identity was obscured, right? I was not just like, I wasn't, you know, just like, ha, take a picture or anything like that. So he comes up to me and he's like, "I know this is weird, but my friend is a massive fan of yours. Would I be able to get you to sign my badge and make him jealous?" And I was like, "Yeah, that's okay." So I signed the badge, and that was it. That was like the only interaction that I had. That was it. That was it. No pictures, nothing like that. It was just like, oh, okay. Always good to start with, "I know this is weird." Yeah. So that was basically my only interaction with a viewer, and it wasn't even a viewer. It wasn't even a viewer. And I guess technically, like, there was one person, but it was Mia's friend, right? The only other person that, like, I guess could be qualified as a viewer was Mia's friend, who Mia was staying with in Vegas. And so those are the only two people that I really met who would have been watching me as a viewer, I guess. But, you know, they were already Mia's friends, so, you know, that's how that works. So yeah, that was basically it. I didn't really have anyone approach me, and it felt like I could have just walked around with my badge on, because, like, no one fucking knows no one knows me. And, like, that was, like, part of the thing, right? Like, at the partner party, like, you meet people, and they're like, oh, nice to meet you, hi Cleo. And then you, like, I would see them, like, okay, so this is one of the fucking weird parts of, like, these networking events and stuff, is that people will, like, meet you and just be, like, kind of like, a bit blasé, right? And then they look you up. And then all of a sudden, they're very keen to be your friend. And it's like, oh, okay. It only happened a few times. And there were some people who were like, oh, Cleo, like, they, like, once they heard my, like, they were like they heard, like, I introduced myself as Cleo. I didn't say Cleo IT, right? So when they saw my badge, right, because they were like, oh, what's your handle, by the way? And I flip it over, and then they were like, oh, yeah, Cleo, I watch you. And that was really cool, like, having, like, people be like, oh, yeah, I, like, watch your content a bunch, at, like, at parties and stuff, and being like, oh, thank you, that means a lot. But yeah, there were some times where it was like, people, like, would treat you just, like, as, like, I guess, anyone else. And then as soon as they find out, like, oh, you're like, I'm not even that big, right? I'm not like the top 0.0001% of Twitch, right? And the annoying part is, like, metrics kept coming up over and over and over again. Metrics kept everyone talking about metrics, and I'm like, oh. Yeah, guys, do you like numbers? Because if you love numbers, TwitchCon's the place to be. That's what happens in TwitchCon. It's what everyone has in common, I guess. So what are the numbers? The last I checked, I was at, like, I think 0.05% of Twitch. I'm kind of big. See, for me, I'm like, I look at the big people and I'm like, oh, those are the big ones, right? Those are the big streamers. I'm like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to, because it's all subjective, right? It's all subjective. Like, what I would consider big is very big. And then someone who is much smaller than me might look at me and be like, oh, Cleo is big, right? I can make a living off this. This is big. Yes, that's true. That is 100% true. Yeah. So yeah, TwitchCon is very much like a networking event. I was going into this, I was hoping it would be more like a socializing event. Unfortunately, it's not. A lot of it is just like it's a business event, and I should have expected that. I should have expected that it was a business event. But yeah, there were moments at the convention where it was like, ah, yes, You're meeting people and like, do you pass the bar? Do you pass the...
Yoshi One Hero cheered X200.
You pass the bar.
Mochi Mochi.
Hello,
Vanity
Yoshi.
reveal Kun here. Currently Cleo is IT is ranked
Oh, no.
3,954.
You didn't need to tell me that, Yoshi.
She's the top 0.06% of Twitch and still very cute.
Ah, Yoshi, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you very much. How many private parties did you get invited to? Off my own clouds? Off my own clouds? 1. And in terms of knowing people, a couple parties, right? Dinners, basically. Like, it's one of those weird things, like, where do you like, hanging out with people, does that count as like a exclusive party?
Red Fox Outback gifted Yoshi One Hero a subscription. Red Fox Outback gifted
Thank
a tier
you.
1 sub to Yoshi One Hero.
Thank you, Red Fox Outback.
They have given 296 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much, Red Fox Outback. Austin Bendroth, thank you for the follow.
Red Fox Outback gifted Edward _Malice a subscription. Red Fox
you.
Outback gifted a tier 1 sub to Edward _Malice. They have given 297 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks, Brian. Oh, thank you.
Alex the Sleepy just subscribed.
When's it my turn to speak? Thank you very much, Red Fox Outback, for the gift sub to Edward Malice. Thank you very, very much as well. And Alex the Sleepy, thank you very much for subscribing as well. Thank you very, very much. Brian can take over the stream now. Did I see the orb? Yes. I went past the orb in the monorail. You get very close. Also, Austin Abendroff, thank you for the follow. Jean Carehal, thank you for the follow. Mefek, thank you for the follow. And Lifting Dude, thank you for the follow. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, like parties and stuff. So off my own clout, I got us, myself and Mako, into one party. And then we were just like invited to like social hangouts with a bunch of people throughout the con. But obviously there were people who they have like pre-existing plans, and you know, I like one of the big things about the con is that it very much felt like myself and Mako, at least, and even like the other Australians, like because we spoke to other Australians at the convention, it did feel like we were a bit of an outsider sort of situation, where a lot of the people that we were going to TwitchCon to see and meet and hang out with, like, yeah, we got to hang out with them, but they had their own social groups, they had their own existing plans, and so like I got to hang out with them, yeah, a bunch, but like obviously there were other moments where it's like, oh, we have to go to this other party, we have to go, like, sorry, it was nice to hang out with you, but yeah, we gotta go. And that was like, it was one of those situations like, it was like, oh, but I was hoping we could hang out some more, but you know, it's understandable. So yeah, as it kind of like, it felt like there was, you know, quite literally the geographical divide to be between us and the Americans who have, you know, all been friends with each other, right? So that happened quite a few times. Izayoi Hatoro, thank you for the follow, by the way. Did I get any good food? No. Not really. But yeah, I don't want to sound like I'm being like a negative Nancy. There were times where I was definitely frustrated. But it was to do with like a lot of things, sort of like there was a lot of things adding up to the feeling of frustratedness. It was the lack of sleep, because I was getting on average, I think, 3 hours of sleep a night. It was trying to make plans and people being very difficult to get a hold of. trying to get VTubers to socialize is like herding cats. And also, you know, people have already existing plans. And so, yeah, it's like, hey, I messaged someone being like, hey, are you free? Do you want to hang out? And it's like, no response for 4 hours. And then we're done hanging out at this place and they'll be like, oh, sorry, I was on the toilet or something. I don't know. Or just not reply at all. Because, you know, like, people had their own plans and were just, like, busy. And that's understandable. Did you go off the strip at all? Yes. And it smelled like dog shit. Actually, no, not dog shit, human shit. Was there really a shooting scare? If there was, I don't know about it. Yeah, so, like, trying to get VTubers to, like, respond and socialize is very, very difficult. Did I try in and out? No. It was weird. It was weird. Like, socializing, it has difficulties, and obviously people are going to be at parties and other social gatherings, and so, like, them looking at their phone to, like, respond to things that you're sending to them is going to be more unlikely because they're busy themselves. So I think one of the things that, like, do I have a text file that I can mess with? So my understanding of, like, this is what I thought about for TwitchCon. Expectations. I'll make this smaller. One sec. And I'll get rid of this. So expectations was like, hey, socialize. And you'll probably think that I'm an idiot for not realizing this earlier, right? Party network. So that was kind of like what I thought would happen going into this event, right? Was like, oh, I'll go meet all my friends and blah 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 blah, and then, you know, you go to parties, and then from the parties you can, like, network, right? That's what I was expecting. Actuality. It's networking, then socializing, then networking, then partying, then networking. I'll do that. Yeah, there you go. That's kind of how it actually goes. That's kind of how it actually goes at a convention like that. I hate networking. I've hated networking in all of the industries that I've had to do it. And I've hated networking as a streamer as well. I'm going to be honest. It kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. Sorry, I'm just, like, mental blanking because I'm like half asleep. No, I'm awake. I'm reasonably awake. I just had a cup of tea. So yeah, networking is something I've never enjoyed. And so it was something that I was expecting to happen at the convention. I just didn't expect that I had to pre-network that hard. And so as a result, yeah. If you're a streamer, right? If you're a streamer and you're wanting to go to something like TwitchCon, you should be doing networking before you get there, it turns out. You should be doing that networking before you're even planning on going. What is networking like exactly? Hey, let's collab some time. It's like reaching out to people. Is kind of like the big thing, right? That was like the big thing. I didn't really do any reaching out to meeting people and whatnot. So yeah, like, as a result, you know, the options that were available to me at the convention and, like, after parties and all that jazz, you know, they were somewhat limited. I did have fun at the ones that I did go to. I don't want to sound ungrateful at all. And I'm really glad that I got to hang out with a bunch of cool people. But yeah, there were times where it was like, oh, I want to like hang out with everyone at this party, but like a bunch of people are about to go leave because they have to go to like a business party event. Did you meet Rob? Oh, Rob was also supposed to be at the executive meeting on the Saturday. Yeah, he was supposed to be there. They have to go networking, yeah. Oh yeah, I got to go to a Mega Mart, and that was fun. That was a weird experience. That was a really weird experience. Because like some of the people showed up to, like, we had like a big group booking for Omega Mart, and trying to get VTubers to arrive on time to something is a challenge, it turns out. It's apparently very difficult to get VTubers to show up to things on time. Did I enjoy it? Yes. It was really cool. That's a really cool space. And so like part of that was like, oh, okay, so like a bunch of people are running late, we'll just go inside, right? And then eventually like the people show up and they're like, we're here. And then 10 minutes later, some of them are like, we have to go. And I was like, you paid like a bunch of money for these tickets and you're leaving after 10 minutes. That seems like a shame. But I guess that's part of like they had some event to go to or something. I don't know. It's weird. The convention is weird. Very, very strange. But like I enjoyed my time, and like I don't want to sound ungrateful to like the people that were there and I got to meet and everything. But yeah, it was just really strange. Like being like, oh hi, nice to see you here, and then like, hey, how are you finding it? And then they've gone, and it's like, okay, fair enough. So yeah, that was I think that was Saturday. And after Omega Mart, like it was hanging out with everyone else who had gone to it and had experienced the entire thing, and it was really nice. It was really cool to meet everyone. I really enjoyed it. It would just be nice to, I guess, meet people in the future. And get to spend more time meeting people. And I guess that's maybe a lesson learned for a future convention if it happens. I don't think I would ever want to go to a convention in LA and in Vegas again. I don't think I wanted to. I would want to go to a convention in Vegas again because that was pretty miserable. Did you have any steamy hookups? No. I was trying to go to bed by 9 o'clock every night because I was old. I felt old and tired. And like I was partying a lot. I was partying a lot, but I didn't really want to. Like, the idea of partying every night, and it's too much. Did I try and fall asleep before Mako? Yes, and sometimes that worked. Not very often. Anyway, so yeah, that was Saturday, and then Saturday night I slept in the toilet. If you haven't seen the picture, I can go grab it, I guess. If you didn't see the picture, I did post it on the Twitters. Open image in a new tab. Save image. Boop. 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 Ta-da! Welcome to my bedroom, guys. Welcome to my bedroom on Saturday and Sunday. There's the toilet behind my head. Was that real? Yes. Yes. This is where I slept. It's very comfortable, as you can tell. So I had my head on the top pillow there, and then I tried to fit my entire body on the other pillow, and that was it. That was it. And then the towel was to make sure I didn't have my feet touching the tiles. Was it really that cramped? It wasn't cramped. It wasn't cramped. This was the only place that I could sleep in the room that I could get away from the snoring. Thank you, Sputnik.
Sputnik95 just resubscribed for 5 months. We missed you, Clio, I headpat, Clio, I headpat, Clio, I headpat, Clio, I headpat.
Thank you. Earplugs. Yes, I tried that. I tried earplugs. I put in my sound cancelling earbuds that, and then listened to Rainy Mood, or like the equivalent of Rainy Mood. And yep, didn't work. Didn't work. So I think on this night, I think I got like 4 hours sleep, which was fantastic. So you can sort of imagine how I'm feeling about Vegas and TwitchCon going into these sort of days and just being utterly exhausted and just like kind of trying to deal with the fact that I've had literally no sleep. And it was brutal. I asked them, hey, do you have another room? And they were completely bugged out. They were completely bugged out. Because obviously it was a convention. It was a hotel near the convention center. So yeah. Sorry, I just got called out by something on the Discord. You hope the toilet wasn't used? No, it wasn't. So yeah, this is my bedroom. It was very comfy. Do recommend. Definitely don't do it. And so yeah, that was fun. And then the day after, so this is Sunday, the last day of the con. I tried meeting up with a bunch of people. Managed to do a few like sort of managed to do some sort of did you consider another hotel? Everything's booked out. Unbreakable Cookie, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Literally everything was booked out and it was brutal. So yeah, Sunday came around and I was feeling pretty exhausted. I was feeling very, very tired, like all the time. I was yawning constantly. Like I was meeting up with people and I was trying not to yawn because I felt really bad. How about passing out in the hotel lobby? I could have maybe done that. Yeah, there was also other conventions and festivals at Vegas at the time. I think one was like a really big music festival was on at the time. And so yeah, it was fine. It was just very busy, and as a result, I couldn't get my own room to myself. And where was I? Oh yeah, Sunday. So I was meeting up with people and like trying to be social and not be too tired. I bumped into like a few people then. Oh yeah, I bumped into Demon Dice twice. That was nice. I said hello to her. I think she said hello back. She was very busy, but the person that she was with was someone that I know, who I'm friendly with. So it was like, hello. So yeah, it was nice, but they were very much, or she was very much like trying to stay incognito. So I was like, I'm not going to bother you. Which is kind of how I felt about, the entire event, right? It was like, these people are very busy, like they have things to do. I'm happy to just say hi or just be like, what's up? And then, move on, right? And And so that happened with quite a few people. And so Sunday was nice. It was it was a bit quieter because it was just meeting up with people one-on-one, including Sayu. So I met up with Sayu and I got lunch with her. And she's lovely. She's really nice. You should definitely all check out Sayu. And we were just talking about life and VTubing and what it's like to be old at a convention. Because yeah, it was hitting me, guys. The lack of sleep and my age. Did I hand out business cards? No, I didn't bring any business cards. I didn't know you were supposed to make business cards and hand them out until people started giving me their business cards, and I was like, oh fuck. I didn't know I was supposed to do this. Shit. Yeah, it was weird. I met Sayu. Cause like I've been watching Sayu for like months at this point now, and I guess this was me networking in that I had been watching Sayu for ages. I've been talking to her in DMs for a while. And so I was like, oh, hey, do you want to meet up for lunch or something? And so we did. And it was really nice. Mako didn't have any business cards either. And so, yeah, we met a bunch of people, and it was... I think it might be a very American thing, right? Because like I'm realizing now all the people that gave me business cards, they were all Americans, and like this is even like affiliates as well, like not just like partners, like relatively like smaller streamers as well, also had their business cards, and they were really cute. They were really cute business cards. So yeah, I probably should have expected to have business cards at a business event, but I guess I was going into TwitchCon thinking it wasn't necessarily a business event. I guess, yeah, business cards would make sense to have business cards for like for a business event, right? And for making contacts and being memorable, I guess. You have to have a Patrick Bateman styled card. Oh god. No, I didn't have any moment like that, because it's a lot of it's like VTubers, right, having their own business cards and having pictures of their model, and it was really cute. It was really cute. Like Ashton had one, and Ashton's was really cute because it had little Ashton on it, and I was like, yes, I will keep this and collect this. And Ashton is very sweet. She's very, very nice. So yeah, what was I up to? Oh yeah, I was meeting with Sayu. And so I was hanging out with Sayu, and then we go back for the convention after the lunch and bump into a few other people, and then that's when the picture happened. And so that was cool. And then after that, I met up with Mia. And I just got to sit down with Mia and her friend for like an hour and just be like, this is weird. And also, Dante Duanel walked past us, and I was like, Mia, you need to talk to him. Mia, it's your favorite streamer ever. You need to go talk to him. Did she rant about Factorio for an hour? Yes. No, not quite. She did say that she wanted to buy me Factorio. So that's kind of funny. So I might end up like randomly having Factorio gifted to me at some point in the next week or so. But yeah, Mia's a sweetheart. She's really nice. And so like I think for me, like I had pretty mixed experience going into TwitchCon at that point. I think like obviously there were high points, like getting to meet people and socializing and all that. Getting to just sit down with Mia and, you know, just like if I can gush, if I can be sentimental for a bit, Mia is like the first friend I made in VTubing. Way back in, it feels weird to say this, but like a year ago, right? Basically, Mia was the first VTuber friend that I made, and we're completely different people. Like, there was absolutely no chance that Mia and myself would ever really like meet in real life, because we are just completely different stages in our lives, right? Like, I mean, I guess hypothetically, if she was in one of my classes, right? 2 inches on a good day. Thank you for the follow. And so yeah, like getting to meet Mia and just like sit down and just be like talking about just shooting the shit and just getting to hang out and just talk in person. It was surreal, and she is so nice, she's so polite, she's so kind, she's so caring. She's just a really wonderful person, and I apologize for being very cheesy and sentimental. And hi, welcome home. Thank you, Oxide. Thank you. Yes, I slept next to the toilet. Yes. Mia's just so she's just a really wonderful person, and like there's all the jokes about Mia, and like, you know, she has the infection of Nurgle, and she's overworking herself, and she definitely is overworking herself. But she's really nice. She's really, really nice, and I feel really fortunate to have her as, I want to say, hopefully, if I'm allowed to be so presumptuous, a good friend in VTubing. And it was really nice to just sit down and chat. And then, yeah, Dante, like her favorite streamer in the world, literally walks past us, and I'm like, Mia, you have to go ask him for a picture. Go. And she just wouldn't. She fangirled too hard and was too embarrassed to get up and talk to him. And I was like, Mia, this is literally going to be like one of the few chances that you'll get to see him. And she like me was like, oh, but I don't want to bother him. He's with other people, which is basically how I felt at the convention, right? And at all the parties and meals and stuff. So yeah, after that, it was like I got a message from my contact at Gamersups, and they were like, "Hey, do you want to come to the?" So this is the only time that my clout, my connections resulted in, like, I guess, me getting invited to a party, or directly me, right? She could have raised him up. I believe he got a girlfriend recently, so. So yeah, I got to go to the Gamersups party, and I got to bring Mako with me. And it was at this bar. I think it's called Player One. It was like a game bar. It was really cool. I didn't get to go to the Venetian, sorry. I wanted to, but I was kind of not having fun in Vegas. I was kind of not having fun in Vegas. I was kind of having a bad time. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so we were at this bar, right? And we get there and get drinks, and it's a really cool bar, like playing pinball machines, playing like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade stuff. Played some Mario Kart, and I somehow won in Mario Kart, even though I've never played. I've barely touched Mario Kart on the Switch, and I somehow won. Thank you, Toadette, for carrying me. So yeah, like that was part of the thing, right? What was I saying? Oh yeah. So we're just at the party, right? And then like I'm just socializing, and then I just turn around, and there's Wubby. I was just like, oh, hello. And he's like, hello. And that was it. So that was about my interactions with Wubby. And he was very busy because he was like the VIP of the party. And so like the big names at the party had like a separate cordoned off section that they got to go in and not be bothered by us plebs. And so yeah, I was like waiting in line for a drink, and then I hear a voice next to me, and I'm like, that voice sounds kind of familiar. And I turn around, and there's Connor. And he's just like talking to some person next to him, and I was like, oh, okay. I guess that's my life now. And so I waited for his conversation to die down, and I was like, oh, hi, Connor. And he was like, hi. And he's like, yep, that was it. That was the end of the interaction. Because I was too shy to actually go up and like network or anything like that. And also I just feel weird about bothering people. Did he have the mouse bot with him? No, it was at a bar. It was at a bar. But I said hello. I said hello. And so Mako, it turns out, is a massive. I think I'm allowed to hang on. I think she's not available at the moment. It turns out Mako is like a massive Wubby fan, and she was just like fangirling the entire time. And I was like, hey, I mean, if you wanna go be a fangirl, that's cool. I can maybe try introducing you. Luckily, I didn't have to do that, because that would have been really weird. Because like I literally was just gonna be like, hey, Wubby, I said hello to you like 2 hours ago. Can you take a picture with my friend? No, luckily, Mako is able to like find a time to go say hi to him and take a picture. So I felt really good about that, right? Because I was like, hey, if I can't take anything, maybe I can't take much away from this trip because I've been, I could have got Wubby and Connor playing E4, no chance in hell. What was I gonna say? Like a takeaway from like all of the weirdness that TwitchCon was is that at least I managed to get like make Mako's day or evening or trip by getting to get her to get a picture of Wubby, and I think a few of the other Wubby people. And so yeah, like it was nice to have that happen. And yeah, everyone at the party was really nice. And everyone that I met was really nice, and everyone's polite. And so thank you again, GamerSups, for letting me into the party. It was a very cool party. Please invite me again. And yeah, everyone's super chill. How is German? I literally just... Oh yeah, XQC in German, right. I forgot about that. So I think on Thursday, yeah, it was Thursday. Mako and I were just like looking... did you see Wubby's GamerSups Porsche? Yes. I did. I was just like... Mako and I were looking for a place to eat near the convention. And we were just walking around. And then I looked to my left, and there was XQC. I was just like, oh, that's XQC. And he was just walking around with like his entourage and I think a friend who may have been like live streaming it. Like he had security guards, I think, with him. And that was weird. That was really weird. And then Germa, I don't think he had security with him, but it was very much just like oh, there's Germa. Okay.
Emperor's Rage just resubscribed for 14 months.
Thank you, Emperor's Rage.
14 months. Welcome back, Clio.
Thank
I
you.
head pat.
Thank you very much, Emperor's Rage, for 14 months of support. XQC had security with him? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Germa had his own security? I didn't notice, I guess. Thank you very much, Emperor's Rage. Oh, Germa is the security. Right, okay, right, okay. I understand, Naruto. So yeah, that was kind of like it. I got to wrap up TwitchCon, going to that party, and it was a cool party. And then the last day, Remy had invited Mako and I to go to, I think it's called Battlefield Vegas. And so we went to Battlefield Vegas, and I got to tick off a bucket list thing and shoot some guns. And so I shot I apologize, guys. I don't know guns. I apologize. I basically just got like a beginner package. Who's Germa? We are Germa. Everyone is Germa. Thank you, Red Fox Outback.
Red Fox Outback gifted Casman a subscription. Red Fox Outback gifted a tier 1 sub to Casman. They have given 298 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Red Fox Outback. No, that's not a deagle. I think it's called like a P226 or something. A 226 or something. It's like it was a pistol. A SIG 226. Thank you. Sorry. So yeah, Mako went buck wild with her selection of guns. I was wondering, okay, so Mako dressed up really nicely for this gun range thing. She wore her butter churning outfit for the going shooting day, and I was like, well, this is a bit odd, but okay. She wore that, and I was like, okay, Mako just felt like dressing nice today. Is that what she calls it? No, it's what I call it. Chudbud, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, I should get the picture of the gun open. Open image in new tab, save image as. Boop. There we go. Okay. Wait, am I allowed to show guns on Twitch? No, people do gun cleaning. Okay, yeah. So Mako got really glammed up for this day, and I was like, that's a bit odd. Why is Mako getting glammed up? And then when we get there, Remy's like, oh hey, by the way, we're gonna be filming it. So why?
The Alpha _ Tau gifted German 985 a subscription. The Alpha _ Tau gifted a tier 1 sub to German 985. They have given 48 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah. Thanks, Alpha Tau. So yeah, I like we get to we have to meet Remy at his hotel, and then we get in this Humvee? It was a fucking Humvee that they take us to the gun range, which was absurdly American as hell and weird.
Spider God 99 gifted. Butter Churning Pilgrim a subscription. Spider God 99 gifted a tier 1 sub to Butter Churning Pilgrim. They have given 97 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, that's Mako. Thank you very much, Spider God, for the gift sub. Thank you very much for the support.
Grey Off Sloth cheered X100, getting 70% from that Germa sub Cleo Hyper.
Thank you, Grey Off Sloth. I don't think it's kicked in yet. I don't think Partner Plus is kicked in yet. I think it kicks in next month. I think theoretically I will get an email at the end of October, start of November is when it's gonna kick in. Oh, thank you very much.
The Alpha _ Tau just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you very much, Alpha Tau, for the gift sub. Thank you very much. You want to make it an even 50?
The I think you just _ Tau just gifted 1 subs.
Oh, thank you very much for another gift sub. Thank you. Okay, there. Yes, now it's 50. Oh, that's weird. OBS just grouped them together. Interesting. Time to do a subathon once it happens. So Subfest has been announced. Australian Subfest has been announced. So that's sometime in November.
She just resubscribed for 3 months.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Kumo Sukoshi, for 3 months of support. Thank you very, very much. So the Subfest is mid-November, I think. The rewards this time are not as, let's say, I'll just straight up say it. I think other streamers have also been saying it. It's underwhelming. I asked about the Subfest. One of the goals, which was 2 hours on the front page of Twitch. I asked them, is that globally? Is that like the entire front page of Twitch, like for all of the entire website, or is it just Australia? And they responded, it's like, it's only Australia. So for 2 hours, and like that's one of the highest tiers. When you can, I'm on the front page of Twitch right now. I just filled in a form and I got to be on the front page of Twitch for 3 months. It seems weird to have that as like a prize when you can just get it. Yeah, just for Australia. And I can show you like I don't know if I can actually show you my metrics. Like it has improved my exposure, definitely has. I had like I think on average like my exposure is now in the 6-figure range of people clicking on my streams or seeing my streams. So that's nice. New prize, trip to Vegas. Oh no, thank you. No, thank you. So yeah, Subfest is happening. I might sign up for it, but I might not just promote it, and I don't know if I'll do like a, I don't think I'll do like special bench, like, what's it called? Like special rewards for it.
Red Fox Outback gifted Element Destroyer a subscription. Red Fox Outback gifted a tier 1 sub.
That's
to
what
Element
I mean. Yeah.
Destroyer.
I'm on the front page of Twitch.
299 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Red Fox Outback, for another gift sub to Element Destroyer. Thank you very much. So yeah, I don't know if I'll do any things because I feel weird about doing. So if you're not aware, I did a Subfest in May. I still haven't finished those. I still haven't finished doing all of the Subfest thingies from there. So I feel weird about setting more of them if I haven't finished the first lot. Thank you, Spider God.
Spider God 99 gifted. Lactating Pregnant Latinas a subscription. Huh? Spider God 99 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lactating Pregnant Latinas. They have given 98 gift subs in the channel.
Okay. Thank you, Spider God, for the gift sub to Lactating Pregnant Latinas. Oh, motherfuckers.
Red Fox Outback gifted Selen Tatsuki a subscription. Red Fox Outback gifted a tier 1 sub to Selen Tatsuki. They have given 300 subs in the channel.
Thank you, Red Fox Outback, for gifting my Oshi a gift sub. Thank you very much. 300, Jesus. What was I talking about? I've forgotten. What were we talking about? Something to do with the Subfest? Oh yeah. A lot of the Subfest stuff is like, what would you do if Selene showed up in chat? Try and keep cool, I guess. Try and stay calm. Oh yeah, so Subfest is happening. I don't think I have an image of it ready to share. But yeah, the rewards aren't as, let's just be honest, I don't think the rewards are as impressive. I've spoken to a few other streamers. They all have had sort of the same sentiment. And I think a lot of people are probably feeling a bit exhausted. Apparently there's something else coming, and I don't know if I want to, like... It's weird. Like, it feels like maybe they're trying to overdo it. With like how much stuff is gonna happen, and like I feel like that would burn you guys out. I think it will. I think it will burn you guys out. And so I don't want to like feel like you have to donate to help me in that way, like for these prizes. Like the prizes are nice. Like one of the prizes is a VR headset. That would be nice. But again, that would cost a lot of money from you guys, and I think December has something special coming as well. So to do that and then have the thing in December, like, I feel like you guys might get burnt out and like trying to rely on like drumming up support for these guys. It's let me check. Depends on the headset. I wouldn't want to like, does that make sense, right? Like, I don't want to be like, hey guys, another event is happening, come support me. Like, that's just gonna make you not want to support me, most likely. I don't think that's a good idea if I keep doing everything, right? Let me try and find it. Where would it be? Files. I think it's a screenshot on my phone. Yep, there it is. It is a Meta Quest 3 headset. I don't know what that is. Aside from, I know Meta is Facebook. So I don't know if that's an impressive headset or what. It's like 500 USD. It's their latest one. Okay, because that's the one that costs a million experience. So a million experience, I believe, adds up to well, one sub is 500 experience. So how much would that be? How much was that? 200,000? No. How many? Hang on. Calc. One. So that's 2k subs. So 2k times 5. So that would cost the audience 10,000 US dollars for that to happen. And then to be like, congrats, Cleo, here's your $500 headset. It only cost your audience $10,000. Which is one of those weird things. How about I just wire the money? Yeah. I don't want to burn you guys out with all these different things. We hit the bimbo goal. Yes, we did. And that's still in the works. Jets has been on holiday, so, you know, it hasn't happened yet. There's also something called an UE Mega Boom 3. I don't know what that is. There's a Twitch onesie. That's kind of cute. And there's also a Twitch t-shirt, and then there's also a personalized Twitch hoodie. That could be fun to never wear outside. Oh, it's a speaker. Okay. And there's also an Instax camera plus film. And then the Asus ROG Ally. Asus ROG Ally. Asus ROG Ally. I think I typed it wrong. It's a gaming handheld console. Oh, it's like a Steam Deck. Okay, it's like a Steam Deck. Oh, wow, it's expensive. It is 1,300 Australian dollars. Asus. Sorry, what was I saying? But still, that's 1.4 million experience, which is 7,000 subs, which is how much? How much is that? 7,000 times 5. Oh! That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. So yeah, I think I might sign up for these things, but I won't promote it. And I won't do any things. And then, you know, if your subs happen to renew at the same time, if your subs happen to renew at the same time as the Subfest thing is, then yeah, I'll get some progress towards the Subfest thing. What in God's name was that voice? I don't know. I don't know. I sound sick. And like, if we make any progress in it, then that's cool. How long is it? I think it's 11 days. So, you know, there's like a decent amount of potential a decent amount of chance that I guess people's subs would be renewed in that time. Does the sub renewal count if you pre-purchase 6 month subs, but it doesn't charge that month? I don't know. I'm so sorry. Don't say sick. A whole group of VTubers got the spicy cough. Chunk B thrust. I think I have COVID. I think I have COVID. Unfortunately, we've just tangented really hard, haven't we? We just tangented. I need to go check that I'm sick. Yeah, well, if I'm sick, then Mako's probably very sick. Or probably will get sick as well, considering we shared a room, so. Do you like Lord of the Rings? Yes, I used to watch the extended cuts like monthly. And then I would also watch the actors commentary. I thought that the actors extended cut commentary was really cool. I really liked listening to their stories. Oh gosh. Yes, I did know Viggo Mortensen broke his toe. I did. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, we were at the gun range. Oh, yeah. Gun range. Yeah, so we get to the gun range, and I was wondering why Mako was, like, prettying herself up so much and making sure that her hair looked good and everything. Like, she was, like, before she started shooting, she was, like, every 5 seconds, I think, bringing up her phone to check, like, her reflection or her image, like, her thing to make sure her hair was in the right position. And I was like... I was looking at her doing this, and I was like, "That's a bit odd." I was like, "Why is Mako trying to make sure her hair is like in perfect, like in the right spot?" And I was like, "That's a bit odd." And then Mako hands me the camera and is like, "Film me shooting." So all of the footage of her shooting is me with her phone. I believe Remy's footage will also be posted at some point whenever he posts that. Dr. Rice, thank you for the follow. And so yeah, I think she's posted stuff on Twitter. Hello. Oh, thank you, Manny Major.
Man Major 15 just resubscribed for 8 months. Welcome back, Cleo. How was the bedroom?
It was not good. I had 4 hours sleep. I have 4 hours sleep. So I think Mako was making sure she looked nice for the camera, both her own and Remy's. And you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Because she was being very, very particular about her hair, and I was just like silently sort of watching her just like spend like 5 minutes fixing her hair. And yeah, she did look nice. Silently judging, yes, I was silently judging. And so I had to stand near her when she was firing a fucking 50 cal. And that thing scared the shit out of me.
GR_ who just resubscribed for 3
It
months.
scared the shit out of me. Thank you, Gia. Thank you very much for 3 months of support. And thank you very much, Manny Major, for 8 months of support. Oh my god, it was terrifying. It is actually terrifying. So it's in an enclosed space. I have earbuds in, as well as the headset that cancels, like, tries to cut out thingy. And I'd never experienced this before. This is my first time in a gun range. And so I'm just standing near them. And then the guy yells, 50 cal. And I'm like, huh? And then I get hit by the impact of the gun shooting and the fucking shockwave of the sound hitting me. And I feel it pass through me. I feel I feel that thing hit me. The sound wave from the gun going off hit me. And it was horrendous. And I don't know if she posted it in her clip thing. If you see the camera jump when the 50 cal goes off, that's me physically recoiling at the 50 cal going off and going, whack! And so yeah, so Mako went wild with those guns. And she was very supportive of me because I was like, I was just here to tick off a bucket list. And so yeah, these are the guns that I shot. So I have the 266, an M4, and an MP5. Apparently the MP5 was supposed to be silenced. It wasn't. It was just a regular MP5, as you can see. Yeah, some of those guns were so loud. It was horrendous. Who had better scores? Well, Mako shot like 2,000 guns. And so her sheet had like barely any paper left. It was just like suppressed, sorry, not silenced. Ugh. Sorry for triggering you. I get it, triggering guns. I can bring up my thingy. Where is it? This was mine. I'll probably have to. Oh, okay, no, it's a different resolution. I can make it smaller. Look, this is my shooting. So I got every shot on target, including quite a few in the middle. So I thought I did okay. The first time I shot the pistol, I was like, good lord, this is loud. And it felt heavy. Like, guns are heavy. Guns are really, really, really heavy. I was not expecting a pistol alone to be that heavy. I don't know how someone... I guess you get used to it, but I can't picture myself ever holding a pistol with one hand. Like, I was trying to aim down the sights, and my hands were shaking, and my hands were getting so clammy and gross, and I was like, oh, and it didn't help that the paper, the what is it, the target, it didn't help that the target was swaying as well. Just lift more. Yeah, I know. I do need to lift more, it turns out. I'm noodle-armed. And so yeah, like using the pistol was terrifying. Like, I shot it, and then I guess the empty bullet casing, is that the correct term? It flew out the gun and it scared me. I thought it was gonna hit me. I thought the bullet casing was gonna hit me, and then I was gonna get like skin burnt or something because it was so hot. I assume it's hot. I don't know. Is it hot? And I was terrified that I was just going to burn myself shooting. Because, like, I was just wearing, like, a short sleeve top. So I thought I was just going to get horrendously burnt. So I was shooting very carefully and trying not to hurt myself. And yeah, the recoil was really heavy. Like, I know I was using the beginner weapons, but I wasn't expecting that much kick.
Rastalilon cheered X100. Did you at least enjoy the experience?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I enjoyed it. Most of the time in that room, I was just terrified. Even whilst I was shooting the gun, you know those images are like from films where it's like an older lady and their hands are shaking and they have to shoot a gun at someone? That was me. I was like, ah! I was terrified, absolutely terrified. Indoors way louder than outside. Yes, I imagine so. And I was just shitting myself the entire time. So my hands were shaking. So I feel like I did okay considering my hands were shaking and all clammy and gross. And I was expecting more instruction on like how to shoot a gun. It was literally just the guy was like, here's how you hold it, and then he gave it to me. I was like, I've never touched a gun before. And he was just like, go for it. And I was like, oh, fuck. Okay. And then the first time I shot it, I was like, oh my god. So gun safety, like they had like a rundown of like, here's what you should do, here's what you shouldn't do. But like the guy was very much like, not hands off, but like I was expecting him to maybe like have his hands on my hands maybe and be like, here's how you hold it, and then, you know, let go, and then I shoot, right? It didn't do that.
And yes, skin burns are common while shooting guns.
Yeah.
Especially finger burns.
Yeah, my hands hurt.
Lead to having half of your fingerprints
oh my god.
off. But that's from years of using them. Mine are burned off from gunnery and wire work.
Oh wow. Thank you for Zurich. Thank you for the 100 bits. And I'm sorry to hear that. I guess maybe you can have a life of crime with no fingertips. Yeah, it hurt. My hands hurt after shooting. Hydrate. I have no food. I have no food in my house. Hang on. Because I used all my food before I left. So I'll get delivery for tomorrow, obviously. Because like I can't leave. I can't go outside. If I have COVID, I can't leave the house. Let me you know how I was like having a bad time with food in America. Oh yeah, I haven't had like a solid poo in like, there's too much information by the way. I haven't had a solid toilet trip in over a week now. Because American food does not agree with me at all. Something in the stuff in American food, just horrendous. Something in American food, like I literally have not had normal toilet behavior. I don't know how to say this. I eat apples. Yeah, Nunda, what I was doing was every morning I was going to the convention and just, because in the partner lounge they gave away free food. So I ate watermelon, I ate apples, I had bananas, I had all sorts of fruit in the morning because it was free, and I was like, yes, I will take advantage of this. And also because that was the last healthy food I was going to eat that day. Because everywhere that we went to like eat, like it was okay food, but then I knew as soon as I got home and went to the toilet, I was just gonna and it would just come out as like a horrible experience.
Red Fox Outback cheered X100. Macca's tummy hurt too. Electric Boogaloo.
It was bad. It was really bad. I went to a bunch of places, not just Taco Bell. Thank you, Red Fox Outback. Yeah, every time I went to the bathroom, it was horrendous. It was like a murder scene. It was gross. Anyway, too much information. I'm sorry. No, Mako is fine. Mako fucking, her glizzy diet has prepared her. Mako's glizzy diet seemingly gave her preparation for life in America because she just eats fast food. I guess. So her glizzy guzzling just set her up to survive in America, and like I came here and my body could not tolerate whatever the fuck is in American food, because you guys have something in that my body is like, this cannot be digested. You are going to have a miserable time. And it happened with basically every meal. And it has to be like, it's got to be like the grease or like the corn syrup or something. Something in that is just like obliterating my digestive system and my guts. And so yeah, I had a miserable time with the food. And maybe, yeah, it's like the fattiness. Did you try biscuits and gravy? No, I'm sorry. So if you're not used to it, it's a bit jarring. Yeah. It was pretty bad.
Clown Wrangler just resubscribed
What is
for
this?
7 months. Give palms up together, orange, tangerine, me,
What?
rightwards arrow with hook, monkey.
Thank you, Clown
give
Wrangler, for
palms
2
up
months of
together,
support.
Eat, mouth, orange,
Thank you very much.
tangerine, me,
Thanks,
rightwards
Brian.
arrow with hook,
What is
monkey,
happening?
Eat, mouth, orange, tangerine, give palms
What
up
is
together,
happening?
me, rightwards arrow with hook, monkey,
Eat.
mouth, orange, tangerine, give
This is
palms
awful.
up together, me, rightwards arrow with hook, monkey, you, A-OK hand, eye, mouth, eye.
Is this clip of... Oh, is that me talking about how I'm going to shit myself in America? Because yes, that is true. I shit myself a lot in America. Orange, tangerine. Thank you very much, Clown Wrangler, for 2 months. Oh, 7 months of support at tier 2.
Dragonator_G cheered Dex 100. American food is full of stuff that's banned in civilized nations like EU and Australia.
Thank you, Dragonator. Yeah, I've heard. Thank you for the bits. And good night. Thank you, guys. Sorry, I've been bad at reading chat and saying thank you. But yes, thank you everyone who's stopped by and had to go to bed. Thank you very much. So hopefully this works. Oh, it's saying I have to log in. I don't remember which email I was logging in for this. Hopefully it's this one. Oh, they've sent me an email? Oh, fuck. Give me a sec, sorry. I had tummy hurt. In America. That was my experience. Tummy hurt all the time. Tummy hurt, lack of sleep. And, wait, what? Hang on. How does this work? How have I done this? Should have got Pepto. I've had Pepto. It did nothing to me. Oh, that's what it was. Yes. Okay, now I remember. Give me a sec, guys. I just need to double check. Ugh. Hopefully this works. Pepto is a lie? Pepto and ginger ale. Okay, well that's probably where I went wrong. No, I don't want Nintendo. Where is it? M for McDonald's. You can probably tell where this is going. It's my only option, guys. I'm complaining about having tummy hurt, and this is unfortunately all I have in terms of food options. Where the fuck is it? I think it's this. I feel like that's wrong, but okay. I think this is the wrong password, but... Oh no, it was the right password, apparently. Unless it faked me out with this. No, okay, that was correct. Cool. Cool. Oh my god, Microsoft, just let me log into my fucking account! Oh, just open the email inbox, you assholes. Shut the fuck up! Log in. Okay. I think I'm in. Oh god. Please tell me it's working. I'm so hungry. What? It just told me to do this. Why is it telling me to do this? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. It told me to open my email address and then... I did. And then... Now it's sending me back to the thing that I just clicked on. Are we doing hungry hag? Yes, hag is hungry, and there is no food, and there is no food, and there are no drinks. See, I did this. It says log in to finish your order. We sent an email to email address with a link that lets you log in. Log in. I click on that to jump back in. Almost there. Please select the login link directly from your phone to log into the app. Oh, you have a new email on its way. What? Oh, but it's not showing up. Guys, they're trying to starve me. TwitchCon didn't have a place for food and drinks? It did, yeah. And because I'm a Twitch partner, I got to get access to the partner lounge. And the partner lounge is has free food. So they had the most American breakfast thing that I've ever seen. So they had fruit, they had bagels, and you could have like cream cheese on your bagel or whatever. And then they had donuts at the breakfast. Like chocolate donuts. And I remember getting to the food bar, and I was like, huh? Why? Why? Why are there donuts here? Why donuts? Yeah, there wasn't like bacon and eggs and stuff. And so that was like the breakfast platter. And then at lunch they had like cheese plates and muffins and donuts and I think more bagels. And I just grabbed like some of the snacky stuff. Like they had these really nice cookies that I grabbed. Why is my phone not doing this? Why is my phone not doing this? I just wanna have food. I just wanna have food. Log in to finish your order. I have. I'm getting fucked, guys. Maybe if I do this, it'll work? Or maybe I'm supposed to do it on my phone. Which is annoying, because that means I have to download the app. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, they sent a link that lets you log in without having to use a password, but they didn't actually. It was $15 for a burger, $7 for fries, $3 for bottled water in the food court, plus you get tummy aches as well. Partners had it easy. Yeah, we were very privileged. And so for the people wondering, oh, do you see any big names in like the partner lounge? No, they had their own like space. So all the bigger streamers had like their own area. Oh, hello, Jets. Welcome. Hello, Haglove. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very, very much. Ugh. Gene Famous. Thank you very much. Everyone, please check out Jets, Gene Famous. She is wonderful, amazing, talented musician, artist extraordinaire, and my friend. The most importantly, my friend. Thank you very much, Jets. How was your stream? How are you doing? How are you guys doing? And she loves mechas. Yes, if you like games like Armored Core and Steel Battalion and Dark Souls, she's the streamer for you. And Dota 2 actually. Jets is, did you guys know that Jets is going to be playing some Dota 2? Fun fact. Hope you have a lovely stream. Thank you, Jets. You take it back? Oh, really? Is the deal have bad stream? Oh, thank you, Jets. Thank you. So the deal is between Jets and I. If I finish Alien Isolation before the end of the year, then Jets will play a game of Dota. Or have a Dota stream with me or something. That's the deal. Speaking of which, Mia actually sent me a message saying, hey, do you want to play some Dota? Because it turns out the friend that she was staying with is a Dota fan as well. So I was talking with them about Dota. Because TI is on TI is on right now. So yeah, guys, it might not happen. It might not happen. Thank you very much, Jets. If you don't know who I am from Jets' raid, and I hope the Gunpla building went well. Thank you very much. If you don't know who I am, hi, I'm Cleo. I am very sick. I'm fully sick, brah. I think I might have COVID from TwitchCon. I can't hear out of my right ear. Had corruption. Jets. Are you just willing into existence art that you may or may not draw yourself right now? So yeah, I have I think I have code. Anyway, I'm a history professor. That's my day job. I play history games. I play strategy games. I also play a lot of Elden Ring. Like a lot of Elden Ring. I think I put over 50 hours into one week of playing Elden Ring, which is a lot. You've heard that it spread like the plague like crazy? Yeah, so I missed... Apparently the big spreader event was Friday. Apparently Friday was the big spreader event, which luckily I was hungover for, so I missed that day because I was old and couldn't handle alcohol. And keeping up with 20-year-olds when it came to drinking. So I missed it on that day, but I think I've picked it up on a different day. I hope you don't have COVID. Me too. I'm hoping it's just like a flu, but I feel pretty crap, and I can't hear out of my right ear. At the orgy? Yeah, definitely all the orgies that definitely happened, that I definitely went to. Yes. Yep. So, McDonald's is fucking me over and just doesn't want to give me food or let me give them money, I guess. Can I have food? Because I can't leave my house whilst I'm like this. I can't go out and get food. Oh, what have I done? No, I just want to go to the... What have you done? Ah! Where's my emails?
100. Go eat, you silly sausage.
I'm trying. They won't let me take my food. That I've done something to my email address and now I can't. I feel old as hell. What has happened? Have I accidentally sorted the email inbox by... I sorted it by the wrong thing. Okay. Hello, can I have food, please? Do I need to do this on my phone? I think I need to do this on my phone. Because I'm clicking on the thing and it's not working. Maybe I have to log in on my phone. But I try and use Hotmail on my phone. And it prompts me to download an app instead. And I'm getting tilted by that. I just want food, guys. Yeah. Maybe if I use a different... Hang on, guys. Because I don't want to miss out on my rewards. So hopefully this works. I think that's my password. Stay signed in. Yes. No, actually no. Oh shit! I don't want to do that at all. We're so glad you're here. Go away, Microsoft. Let me just... I just want it. I just want food. I just want food. I'm sorry. This is just technical difficulties, the stream. It's just... I'm just having a bad time. Hotmail's in my area? Yeah. You. I'm on your screen. Okay, maybe I can... Hang on. Continue with email. Type in my email. Continue. And then I go to this. And then I click on this. And I click login. I'm in! It worked! I just had to log out of my fucking work emails to do this. Oh my god. Now I've got to try and figure out what my work emails is to log in. I've got to log in on my work email now. Anyway, okay guys, we're building my food, okay? What should we get, guys? What should we get for breakfast, lunch, and dinner today? Because this is my first meal of the day. What should we get? 12 cheeseburgers. Taco Bell. I don't have Taco Bell where I live. You have preference? No. I'm pretty easy. I just want food. Why do you have a work email on your personal phone? Because I'm insane, I guess. And I have to respond to work emails all the time. A salad? I'm not that insane. How about we start off with very simple beef. I get a Big Mac meal, hey? A Big Mac meal. Make it a large Big Mac meal. Make it a meal. Make it a large meal. Maybe they'll have the hot fudge sundaes. Maybe they'll have a large hot fudge sundae. Let's check, because normally they don't have it. Normally it's that the machine is broken, and I don't get to have any. Guess what, guys? The hot fudge sundae is currently unavailable. Never mind. I could get the vanilla flavor. And that's it. Wait, what if I do this? How do I... It's just dirty and they don't want to get it. Well, it says here that... It says currently unavailable chocolate flavor. So I try the caramel version, but it's still saying... Caramel? I don't know. Anyway, I guess I'll get the caramel one, I guess. Oh, wait, actually, hang on. Wait, does that mean I can get the hot fudge sundae? No. Okay, no, that's not working. It's currently unavailable. Order more. You missed Dairy Queen? I've never had Dairy Queen. Oh yeah, I have points. I have loyalty points because I keep ordering McDonald's because it's all I get. I mean, it's all I can get. It's the only delivery option that I have. Unfortunately. Let's get some nuggies. Let's get some nuggets. Chicken McNuggets. A milkshake. How many nuggets should we get? I could get 20. We could just make it a real feast, guys. $40? You always get 40. I've never had that many before. It doesn't even have 40 here. Oh wait, no it does. Guys, that's $23. Guys, that's $23. How much is that per nugget? What's that, 22 into, or 23 into 40? What is that? Is that Australian dollars? Yes. Fine, I'll do it, okay? I'll do it. You got it when you're drunk, it was a mistake. Do chicken nuggets reheat well? Wait, do chicken nuggets reheat well? 57 cents a nugget. I mean, that's not bad. No? Fuck that. Oh. Because, like, the burgers are okay. The burgers are okay. Cold. I do have an air fryer. With a microwave, they'll taste like shit. Yeah. Okay, well... See, I've used the microwave on the burgers, and that was fine. The burgers microwaved were fine. But if I can use the air fryer, then sure. Okay. So, flavors for the sauces. Sweet and sour sauce times 6, please. I really like the sweet and sour sauce. Good. Good sauce. Okay, well, this is a lot of food already.
Dragonator underscore G cheered Dex 100.
Thank you, Jets.
Have you tried using
yes.
hagmail.com instead?
Wait. Oh, God. Wait, hang on, Dragonator. What have you done? Is this another one? Hagmail.com. What? How, what? How many? Is that the 4th one now? Jets is brutalizing me? Yeah. Jets, I'll fry you in an oven, hey? How about that? Come over. Come on over. It's please, Jets, I need you. You're small and petite. I need you to clean the back of my oven. And then I close it in on a... Ah! You know, like the children's thingy. What is it? Which story is that? Yeah, it's Hansel and Gretel. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, rewards and deals. Oh no, fuck off. What is this? No, go back to the food. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Do I get to... Oh, it turns out I have like a bunch of potential points that I could redeem. Well, can I use them? Deals. Claim your prize. Oh, fuck's sake. You're stuck in the oven. Oh dear. Free. Small fries and soft drink with any McCrispy purchase. Apparently McCrispies are the things that I can buy to use. How do I get this free cheeseburger? I would like the free cheeseburger, please. I don't know what's happening. The McDonald's app is doing like a Monopoly thing right now, and it's... Can I use this? When do I get to use this? Does it only work when I go to the store? Can I do this on delivery? Apparently, no, it's saying I can do it on the mobile app. Okay. This is entertaining. Is it? I don't think it is. Earth Lagan, thank you for the follow. And Deep Freeze 2K, thank you for the follow. And Teach, I think is how I say that name. Teach, thank you for the follow. Congrats, you have won a bacon and egg McMuffin or a sausage and egg McMuffin. No, I don't want to use that. Oh yeah, pickup only. Wait. Okay, guys, so you know how we just added 40 chicken nuggets to the order? There's a deal where if I spend a little bit more money, I can get an extra 20 free. Well, I don't have any food and I can't go outside. Guys, how about 60 chicken nuggets? I can also get a $1 frozen Coke. Oh, get 20% off your purchase. Wait, can that apply with the other one? View all. Congratulations, you've won a... Oh yeah, pickup only. Yep, all of these deals that I won are pickup only. Okay. Wait, ooh, sorry, I just saw something. Let me check that. Oh, add to my order. I think I just did something? Wait, I didn't just... No, okay, it's fine. You smell consumerism? Yeah. Don't let the architects win, but what if I had 60 chicken nuggets? Hey? What if I did have 60... Jets, do you want to come round for dinner? Jets, do you wanna come round for dinner? I have an assortment of a fine meal. A fine feast for the making. Jesus Christ, why am I doing this to myself? Maybe I just get the muffin. A nice chocolate muffin, mayhaps. The muffin's pretty good. The McDonald's muffin aren't terrible. They are nice. They deliver them warm so that the chocolate inside is all gooey. It's nice. The delivery driver is going to judge me so badly. Oh shit, I better wear a mask when he arrives. Shit! I don't know where my mask is. Oh, it might be in my bag. What is a family and sharing thing? Oh, apparently socks are on the sharing thing. So if I get it McCrispy, it automatically gets upgraded to a meal. No, I'll just get the muffin, and then I can use my points to get free food as well. I'll get the muffin, because I think that then lets me get the if I get this muffin, then I can use the code that gets me 20 more nuggets, which then lets me pick more sweet and sour sauce. Oh no, guys. Yep. Okay, and then because I'm now spending over $40, I can then use the deal that gets 20% off my order. Oh no, that's just for pickup. Never mind. Pickup only. And then I can use my points and get something else. So for 7,500 points redeemed, I could get a filet fish, a McChicken, a quarter pounder, a crispy chicken, a classic crispy chicken salad, or a Big Mac. Yeah, I'm food maxing. This is my food for the next 5 days. I feel like getting a quarter pounder isn't worth it when you can just get a Big Mac for the same amount of points. They had a deal with Big Mac and cheeseburger meal yesterday. It was good. I'm turning into a American, I guess. Make sure you do not get a double order again. That's true. I'm being very clever and not double ordering. Do they have grocery stores over there? Yes. Yes. But I can't leave the house because I have COVID. And delivery they don't do same day delivery here. I have to deliver for tomorrow, and I just arrived home from a trip. So my only option is my only delivery option, which is McDonald's. So I may as well get a free cheeseburger. Quote unquote free. There we go. You heard that eating 60 chicken nuggets cures COVID. Perfect. Okay, well this is a horrendous amount of food. Choose payment. Oh, it's forgotten my phone number. Okay. Leave it at my door, please. Place order. This is a horrendous amount of food.
X100
Thank you.
Complains about fast food. Proceeds to order more fast food.
Hey, no, so the food in America that made me have a bad time was not necessarily just fast food. I did have restaurant quality food. I did have restaurant quality food. But it still made me absolutely obliterate myself. It was not fun. Anyway, that's the food situation, I think, resolved. I think. It will apparently take an hour. I love living in rural Australia. It's fantastic. We don't claim Vegas. I don't want to claim Vegas either. I'm going to be honest. If I somehow get invited to another convention in Vegas, I think I will say no. I think I will say no. Even if they were like, hey, we'll pay for your flights. I think I will say no. What about New Vegas? Yeah, I'll play New Vegas. It seems like a fun game. I know Vivi loves it, so that makes sense. Wait, do I have a driver? I do have a driver. He is very far away. Welcome to rural Australia, guys. Sorry, I had to like... I have like all sorts of business stuff that I have to take care of midstream, which is awkward because, you know, I just want to stream, but like I have people messaging me and I'm like, Have I told the story about what happened to my suitcase? I have no idea what happened to my suitcase. They just decided to obliterate it. And I'm having a sad time because I don't know what's to do. Like the suitcase is just fucked. I'm hoping that it's fine, but there's some parts of it which is just like... Oh yeah, I forgot to mention about the whole trip in America. It was there was a silent auction for the... I forget what the team name is. I'm so sorry. Sayu's and Yozo's Twitch team. They were doing a silent auction, and so I was trying to get Yozo, and I didn't get her, guys. I didn't get her. So I do have something to share as a result of me not getting Yozo. I do have something to share. Let's see if I can send it to myself. Give me a second. Was anything besides the suitcase damaged? As far as I'm aware, no. It's just the actual case itself is quite messed the fuck up. That's going to be annoying trying to set up my work email on my phone again. Discord. Trying to get this to work. I apologize if it's loud. Hopefully this works. So is the trip as a whole good? I liked TwitchCon. I liked meeting friends. I didn't necessarily like the weird networky stuff. I wish I took more prep before going to, I guess, maybe make sure I had more plans with people. I hate Vegas. I don't think there's any way around that. I think I just despise Vegas as a city. I think it's a horrible place. I really did not like Vegas. Oh wait, I posted it in the wrong channel. Whoops. Whoops, that's the wrong channel. No one saw that. Did I upload a B-roll of a crowd? No. I sent... Wait, what did I just send? I'm pretty sure I sent... Yeah, no, I sent something else. Aha! The fun things in Vegas are far away from the strip. I walked off the strip, and it smelled like poo. Like just poop. There we go. Let me download this. And hopefully it'll work. Now where is that gone? I don't know where things go when I download them. Okay, there it is. Can I just drag this into OBS? Is that a thing I can do? If I do this. Oh, there you go. That was me after I didn't win Yozo. There you go. Who won? I believe someone in the chat. Eggs rule won. So yeah. You barely tried? What are you fucking talking about? I was winning the auction multiple times. If you're saying that I barely tried because I outbid people by $1, that's just being smart. Why would I intentionally outbid myself like that? Why was Yozo as an auction? It was yeah, winning by $1. It's still winning. I also won by 1 cent at one point. You have to crush morale? That's just silly. Gee, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Accused you of being a snitch. Yeah, because you did. You did snitch. You went into Yozo's Discord and said, oh, Cleo's winning the bid. How is that anything but snitching?
Lark cheered X100.
Oh, thank you, Lark.
You Clio I gold
You
heart.
Oh, wait, where's my driver? Huh? Guys, I'm really hungry. I need to check my driver. Oh, okay, no, he or she is getting closer, but in a very roundabout way. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, Yozo has a cutout. Because I believe one of her fellow team members in Twitch. I'm so sorry if I'm probably not gonna. I'm gonna butcher it. I can look it up. I think it was Emmy. Twitch.tv Yozora Aoi. My favorite Kiwi. Yozo is in Izakaya. Yeah, because Sayu's in it as well. Emuchi. Emuchi was at TwitchCon. I've never interacted with Emuchi before, so I felt a bit weird being like, hi Emuchi, I'm a friend of Yozo's, hello. So I just kind of like awkwardly took pictures of Yozo in front of her and then left. And then came back later and gave Yozo the finger. So yeah, Emuchi had a store at TwitchCon, and then as part of it, she printed off the cardboard versions of herself and everyone else in the Twitch team as a Izakaya. Good night. And yeah, then they did a silent auction for them, and unfortunately, I didn't win. You didn't know Yozo was still in the same scene as Sayu? That's how I met Sayu. I was like, oh, one of Yozo's Twitch team members is streaming Fire Emblem. So I tuned in, and there you go. Fire Emblem. Guys, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Yozo got a small cameo in Twitch in a Trash Tastes stream. Oh, like her model was on stream. I see. Yeah, they're on the same team. Yeah. Vashai and Yozo is only but a fever dream now. I don't know if we can poach her. Hang on, I'll send her a message. Guys, this is, I'm tapping up Yozo. Like I'm a football, like VTubing is a sports thing. Hang on. Yozo, do you wanna join Vashai? I am tapping you up right now. There we go. New Zealand is basically Australia. Yeah. Well, she just instantly responded saying, yeah! Well, this might have, well, I might have accidentally actually caused something here. Whoops. Oops. Well, this might have happened. Anyway, I'll get back to this. Oh, okay. I was not sure if you would. I will get back to you on that. Guys, I'm making deals. Who's the boss of Fashion? Technically no one. Although it's very much Jets' like thing. Don't back down? No, I haven't. I'm not mates with Minetworker in person. Jets is very much like the one who was behind the idea in the first place. Like the whole creating the team and whatnot. I'm the #1 groomer, yes. I groom the best. Yes. That's how it works. I shouldn't say things like that because they'll get clipped out of context. Camilla? Oh yeah, Camilla F. Herzhov is our CEO. Get Mia? I don't know. I think we might be limiting it to our time zone. Because if we spread it out too much, then it might be a bit difficult. Why did you clip it? Yabe Clear is best clear. Is it? How many VTubers call me auntie? I think just Mia. I think it's just Mia. I don't know. I don't know. Then there'll be Vashine girls around the clock. The sun never sets on the Vashine Empire. Is that what we're going with? Oh gosh. Anyway, yeah. I didn't really have much planned for today. Today was very much just like I'm gonna get home and I'm gonna start streaming. Oh, I could do the COVID test. That's fun content. Let me go look. Hang on, let me check my roomie's messages. Have a look at the end kitchen cupboard. The one that we keep coffee in. If not, it's under our sink. Okay, be right back. Be right back. Sorry, I can't hear out of my goddamn ear. I probably sound like doo-doo. I probably sound like absolute doo-doo. I apologize. Be back. Hello. Guess what, guys? Guess what? I have a COVID test. I've never done one of these before. Oh, wait, no. Oh, have I? I can't remember if I have. Wait, am I not supposed to open this? So what do you do? I should probably have read the instructions before opening all the packaging. For more help. Don't need that. Okay. Important. Okay, step 1. Insert the tube into the workstation. The package. Remove the lid from the top of the tube. What? What? What tube? What tube? Hey? There's a swab here, but there's no tube. Welcome back, missed you. Thank you. I missed you guys a lot. Like a lot. Like, holy shit. I'm not having a good time in America and I wish I was streaming instead. Oh, there it is. It's at the bottom of the packaging and I can't get it out. Yeah, a lot of the time that I was spent in America, I was just like, I wish I was streaming. I could have finished Elden Ring by now. I could have maybe finished my EU4 World Conquest. I could have played Ambernaw. I missed Elden Ring more than you guys? No. I missed you guys. Watching me play Elden Ring. Do you have time to do the World Conquest before King of Kings? If I went try hard on it and maybe didn't stream it, then yes. The World Conquest is kind of like, it has awkward situations where I'm playing as Jerusalem. Wait, actually, what is the... I haven't been following the news because I've been in America, and following the news whilst in America was very difficult because a lot of American news only focuses on America. Like, I found out on the way home from the airport today that Bobby Charlton died like 4 days ago. No, not 4 days ago. Oh no, yeah, like 4 days ago. Yeah, like, American news doesn't ever talk about the world. Bobby Charlton, he is one of the most important footballers in British football history. He was part of, like, the golden generation of English football. He was in the team that won the World Cup in 1966. And I think at the time that he was playing, he held the record for most player caps and goals scored for England as well. I know America wouldn't care about British football, of course. It's just why I was just like, oh fuck, I missed this. Like for me, that's a big headline that he would have passed away. Okay, so step 1, insert the tube into the workstation package. Remove the lid from the top of the tube. Hey?
Dragonator_G cheered Dex 100.
Thank you, Dragonator.
You finally convinced me to buy and try Elden Ring, even though I don't like
buy and try Elden Ring, even though you don't like challenging or Souls-like games. You're 18 hours in and it's rotting your brain. Thanks. You're welcome.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Yeah, it's rotting my brain as well. Remove the lid. Insert the tube into the workstation, the package. What? Guys, I'm going to be honest, these instructions are not very clear. Oh, my delivery driver is going to be here in apparently 20 minutes. 25, no, 15 minutes. 15 minutes? Something like that. Anyway, I went to the Lake of Rot, so now I'm rotting IRL. Great. Okay, so I have a thing. I thought I just had to swab it and then stick it in the thing. I'm going to be honest, I'm very confused. Step 1, insert the tube into the workstation package. Hey? Press and insert the extraction. Oh! Like this? There's like a thing on the box. I have a COVID test because I went to TwitchCon and now I probably have COVID. I have to use the box. Yeah, it's like a stand for the solution to pick up, sit on or something. But how do I... It says, press and insert the extraction tube below. It has like a cutout bit, but I can't press it open. I feel like it's not going to actually move. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Okay, cool. It's in. Remove the lid from the top of the tube. Okay. Okay, done. Wow, my desk is very messy all of a sudden. Yes, I'm doing a COVID test. Hang on, I'll type that on the stream. I'm sick. Text. Text. Doing COVID test. See, if this was YouTube, I would have just gotten demonetized. If I remember correctly, saying COVID was a quick way to get demonetized. Yeah, I'm making a Gundam and you guys aren't allowed to see it. Open the swab to the package where indicated. Pull the swab out by grasping the plastic end. Do not touch the absorbent swab tip. Okay. Peel from here. Carefully insert the absorbent tip into the swab of your left nostril. Ensure that the tire swab is inside your nostril, 2 to 4 centimeters deep. That sounds bad. 2 to 4 centimeters. Oh, okay. Bon voyage, guys. Why my left nostril? Why can't I do it right? Ah. This is not pleasant. This is... Oh, I do have to put it in my right nostril as well. Oh, okay. Ah. Ugh. Okay. Remove the swab from your nostril and insert the swab into the prepared tube of the workstation. Okay. Oh yeah, it has something in the bottom. Okay. Okay. Mix the well by rolling the swab at least 6 times whilst pressing the head of the swab into the bottom and the sides of the tube. Start time. I was supposed to have a timer. Oh shit, guys! Someone start counting in chat, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay, I've got a timer going now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, that's 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Okay, there we go. That was a minute. Sorry, that was riveting content, wasn't it? Me counting. Sir Lucifer, thank you for the follow. Okay. Squeeze the tube several times from the outside. Try to dissolve as much of the solution from the swab as possible. Okay. Remove the swab and discard in a plastic bag. Okay. Right. Push the tip. Oh shit, this is awkward. Push the tip provided in the kit into the tube and ensure it fits firmly. Yep. Remove the test device from the pouch and lay it on a flat, clean surface. Add 4 drops from the solution into a sample well of the test device by gently squeezing the tube. Okay. Give me a sec. Oh, my nostrils feel funky. Ugh. Okay. It is laying... Oh, I see. Right, this is the... I squeeze it out of this, right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Start the timer. Oh, shit. I was prepared for this. Hang on. Timer. 15 minutes. You want to sniff me? Thank you, Band RTA. Oh, my feet. Okay. Nice try. So positive results has 2 lines. Negative has 1 line. Invalid test result has 1 bottom line. Okay. Good to know. Okay, let's tidy all that away. Ooh, it doesn't look like it's supposed to, but I guess I did it right. If you want to sniff someone's feet, you have to be prepared to deal with the consequences. That was a lot of hubbub to try and get this stuff set up. It takes time, yeah. I accidentally set a timer for 40 minutes, not 15, so I'll just have to remember that it's supposed to end at 25. Anyway. How you guys doing? You guys having a nice time? I can say hello to everyone. Hello to Bishop Bruce. Hello, Slow Even Burn. Hello, Tactical Cocaine. Hello, Zara Thrust Rum. Hello, Moo. Hello, Fat Yawn. Hello, Slow Even Burn. Again. Sorry, my bad. Hello, Teddy. Hello, Coolersvic. Hello, Hoover. Hello, Dipper. Hello, She. Hello, Dark Beaster. Hello, Monsters. Hello, Post Martin. Hello, Copbolts. Hello, Ligmadic. Hello, Roboku. Hello, Yarafir. Hello, Team Mo. Hello, Nim Ridor. Hello, Nunda. Hello to Triple LV. Swabussy. Nice. That's a good first message. Hello to Dragonator. Hello to Element Destroyer. Hello to G-Man XO. Maybe read the instructions before doing all of this. See, that's what a smart person would do, but I'm not a smart person. Should I be concerned if the top line is already crossed? Oh no, that can mean negative. Okay. Hello, your boy Muggy. Hello to Argamundo. Yeah, this is my first time doing one of these because I've never had to. I never had to do a COVID test because I didn't leave my house. I didn't leave my house, so it's kind of hard to get COVID if you don't go outside. And I basically didn't because I'm considered high risk for COVID, or at least the Australian government said I was high risk. I don't know if I actually am, but it was basically one of those situations where the government said, hey, you're in the high risk category. You should get your vaccine first. And so I did. Yeah. Where was I up to? Oh, hello, Mumu. Hello, Casman. Hello, oh God, sorry, my voice be dying. Hello to, yeah, I could have gotten another drink. I just realized I ordered so much fucking McDonald's and I only got one drink. Hello, Kakas. Hello, Slightly Blue 132. Hello, Veximus. Hello, Emperor's Armpits. Hello to Stream Elements. Hello to Akuma SF6 Official. Hello to Karen Wrangler. Hello to Joxerlol. Hello to It's Colin Sane. Hello to Band RTA. Hello to Master Blasting. Hello, Bethrin. Hello, Dipper. Hello, Dunkslide. Hello, Dr. Moose. Hello, Akravos. Hello, Cairo. Hello, Recession. Is wanting to be sniffed flattering? Not particularly. I keep looking at the test like it's going to change. It's going to take 15 minutes and it's only been 5 minutes. Hello to 004873. Hello to Manakete. Hello, Mr. Zem. Hello, Lark. Hello, Argamundo. You guys are working? I'm sorry to hear that. You made gingerbread. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Take a picture of this result as a baseline and do your test again tomorrow. I don't know if I have a second test. Can you just buy them in Kohl's? Can you just... Sorry, my ear is still annoying. Can you buy COVID tests just like anywhere, or do I have to go to like a pharmacy, which is awkward because then I have to go to the place in person? Hello, Nadapada. Hello, Rongo Miniad. Hello to NetXR. Hello, Peter. Hello, Die Friendly. Hello, Krakenism. Hello, Red Fox Outback. Hello, Dunkside. You're doing a 500-piece Uma Musume jigsaw puzzle. Oh, that's the horse one, right? Hello, Fiffinum. Hello, Merivision. Hello to Sebum. Hello, Rastamon. Hello, Dr. Marrow. Hello to Hydrojack. Hello, K-Rex. Hello, Otto Von Biscuit. Hello, Red Liquid. Hello, Milkfire. Hello, Expansion. Why smell feet when her neck is right there? Good question. Hello, Shinderu. Hello, Unmoving Great Library. Hello, Slow Even Burn. Hello, Alpha Tau. Hello, Kitsabine. PhD, by the way. Thanks. Hello, Teddy. Hello. Present, Miss Clear. That's very cute. Hello, Alpha Omega. Yeah, one's the control. Hence the C, I'm imagining. Ah, you think it'd be R, but it's actually the C. Sorry, I can't not say that bad pirate joke. Hello, Zarlax. Hello, Forvents. Hello, Wandering Scholarium. Hello, your boy Muggy. I think I've said hello to a few people multiple times now. Sorry. Hello, Graveslough. Because I had cancer treatment? Probably. Hello, Sputnik. Hello, Deep Freeze. Hello, Argenteer. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Jaden Kai. How am I? I'm a little feeling gross because I literally have been traveling for 28. Oh, the music stopped. My playlist is over. Sorry, let me go back to the beginning. Is that loud, by the way, guys? I don't have my earbuds in because I'm listening out for the doorbell. I haven't heard from the McDonald's app in a hot second. Is the driver coming? The driver is coming. Okay, we're good. Hello, Kakas. Hello, Nerf. Hello, Hyper Virtual Extreme. That question weird out of context. It's fine. It's fine. Hello, Battle Rack. Hello, Turnsey. It'll be positive if it will show up before the full 15 minutes. Well, it hasn't, so that's good. Hello to G-Man. No, I definitely said hello to G-Man. Hello, Vex Ahlia CR. Hello, Iceman. Hello, Carrie Cherry. Hello, Lightstar. Any news on Subfest debut or Twitch Partner Plus? Twitch Partner Plus is done. I have Twitch Partner Plus. It should kick in November. Debut, I will try and do it as soon as possible. Subfest, I might sign up for it, but I probably won't promote it very much because I feel weird about promoting that when I still haven't finished all the other Subfest stuff. Promises that I made. So yeah. Hello, Climps. If you call in and ask for one, won't they deliver it to you for free? Maybe. Oh, maybe. Hello, Postmortem. Hello, Variant O. And hello to Parker. Hello to Iceman. Yes, 28 hours. Well, flying, I arrived at the airport, I was at the airport, I then flew to the next place and then blah, 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 until I got, so from the time I got to the airport to the time that I was sitting at my house was 28 hours. That's how long it took. And I can feel myself start to yawn. Hello, Gorilla Finn. Hello, Jadena. I'm sorry, I'm very rusty at saying everyone's name again. No practice. Real hours or time zone hours? Real hours. I arrived at the airport in Las Vegas at 3 p.m. local time, and I got to my house at 5 p.m. 5 p.m. LA time, Vegas time. Well, Vegas and LA they share the same time zone, so yeah. It was about 28 hours. I'm excited for this food, guys. I'm excited for this food. Talking about promises, where's the roadmap for the Troubles, Emu War, and Dark Ages? I'm going to try and get the debut done, and then once the debut done, Troubles lecture, and then after that, it will be, I think, the Dark Ages lecture first? Or was it the Emu War? I forget which order it was. I forget. Troubles is in the Irish one. Yes, yes. Xenoslide, thank you very much for subscribing for 4 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. I said it, yes. Well, I'm allowed to talk about it. And how it's an intellectual fallacy. I mean, I'm literally going to be doing a topic on it, so stream on it. Yeah, I just have to get stuff done, and the annoying thing is that work. I have to catch up on work whilst I've been gone, so I have the week of work that I wasn't here for that I have to catch up on. It's also getting to the end of the semester, so students will have their end of semester assessment as well as their exams. So I'm going to be very busy marking stuff, and attending exams and like watching students try and cheat their way. Or watch out for students try to cheat their way. The driver hasn't moved since I last checked. Oof. Anyway, we've got a minute and 30 seconds, guys.
Clown Wrangler cheered X100. I demand to know when the 12-hour Suica stream will happen.
Do you actually want to see that? Do you actually want to see me play the Suica game? Thank you for the bits, Clown Wrangler. Oh. Oh wait, no, I'm still doing the COVID test. Is reading an endless stream of undergrad papers everything you ever wanted out of your advanced degree? Yeah, definitely. Play the pets version. Play the Jets version. Yeah, I will. What score did you get on the Suica game? I downloaded it. I haven't played it yet. I haven't played it yet, so I didn't end up touching my Switch at all on the trip. I took it for no reason, aside from opening my Switch to download it. Well, we have 25 seconds apparently, and the T hasn't lit up, so I think it's a negative. Right? If only one bar is showing, it's negative, right? I just feel like absolute shit, guys. Okay, well, it's not COVID then, or maybe at least the test is saying it isn't COVID at the moment. Okay. Normal sickness. I guess it could just be the flu or something. You have to look closely at the T section. Sometimes it's super faint. Oh, why did you say that? I just put it away. No, I don't see a second line. I hope I did it correctly. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll take a picture. Thank you, Iceman.
Iceman underscore V2 just subscribed.
Well, that's... Okay. Took a picture. Send it to my roomies. Hopefully we have more tests. And thank you for the follow, Iceman, as well. That's very generous of you. Ideally, please get another COVID test after 24 hours to see if you're totally in the clear. Okay. Yeah, because my throat fucking hurts and my ear won't pop after the flight. When did my roomies come home? Early November. So not that long. Like a week or two, I think. A week or two. So I won't be home alone for much longer. Won't be surprised if it's just the flu. Well, yeah, I know of like con flus, right? That's pretty common. People go to conventions and they get sick. Ayo, the food is on its way. Don't see the point in a second test. Sick is sick at this point. Treat it all the same. That's true. I can just, like, throw the test away, right? Once I'm done with it, I just chuck it in the bin. I don't need to hold on to, like, the packaging or anything. Can it be recycled? Can it? It feels like you could potentially recycle it. Sell it. Anyone want to buy them? No, actually, let's not. Let's not do that. Biohazard? Oh, okay. You have to swallow it. I'd rather not. Dispose of it as a separate bag. Yeah, I've never had to use one before. I need my mask. Oh shit, the driver's gonna be here any second. Be right back. 1 sec. We had a box of masks in the house, and I don't know where they've gone. I think my roomies maybe took them with them on their trip, like an entire box of masks. So I'm just gonna answer the door with, like, some clothes up to my face, I guess. Rip tits. Oh, I never launched tits. Whoops. Sorry about the frequent BRBs. Yeah, I'm just gonna use, like, a nice hoodie that I've got for the trip. Just hold it up to my face. Apparently the driver is almost here, guys. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna devour it all. All 60 nuggets. I can't believe you guys talked me into doing this. Jesus Christ. Become Captain Underpants. Oh wow, those books. I remember seeing them in, like, W.H. Smith's. Oh god, those... I think boys at my primary school would read that. Maybe. 60 nuggets? Well, the thing is, chat talked me into 40, and then I noticed there was a deal where if you spend X amount of money, and I think it was like $4 that I needed to spend, I could get 20 extra. So I may as well just get the extra food. Anyway, be back. There's so many. There's fucking 3 I thought there would be a big box of nuggets. No, there's 3 boxes of 20 nuggets each. It looks so much worse when it's broken up like that. It looks so much worse. Oh, I feel so American right now. Architect Bros winning in. Well, the thing is, right? Me eating Australian McDonald's, I'm probably going to have a better time on the toilet afterwards than I have the entire trip in America, which really says a lot about American food. You know? I've got the fries here right now. You imagine it's the same driver? It's not. I have been I guess it is maybe just travel sickness.
Grey off Sloth cheered X100. Cleo gets sick from American food. Also, Cleo order 5 days worth of McDonald's as soon as she gets home.
I did do that, yes. Thank you very much for the bits, Gravesloth. I am aware of the hypocrisy of this statement that I have done. Good job, Automod. Good job, Automod. Yeah. Did I heat my bowls? No. I'm just gonna devour as much as I can right now. And then I'll put the rest in the fridge, and then I'll reheat them properly. With, like, the air fryer and stuff. And hope for the best. I also need to order some groceries. Which is gonna be probably just very simple stuff. I'll probably order enough to make a chicken curry. I have the sauce. I have a Madras sauce. But I don't think I have any chicken. I could have maybe gotten some chicken that has been defrosted, you know, a year ago and then completely forgotten about out of the fridge. I could have done something like that. But I don't have any veggies. So it would be a very boring curry. It'd just be the sauce, meat, and rice, which is a bit sad. Yeah, I did just, but yeah, you're not wrong. I'll just use chicken nuggets in the... I'll just put the chicken nuggets in the Madras sauce and serve it with rice. Twitch chat is full of geniuses. Oh yeah, I have a thing for this, don't I? There we go. I know it's not soup, but I'm not eating soup, but you get the picture. Right? You can make it soup, that is true. You can make anything soup. You can apparently make koki soup. Nuggets in a bowl of soup? I feel like it has to have a broth, right? Like, there has to be some sort of liquid component to it, right? You can't have a soup that's, do you have a soup that's solid? You can freeze soup, that's true. Like a pudding, I guess. A solid soup is a stew. Yeah, but the stew still has some liquid in it, right? Right? Like the jelly. Oh, like the cubes. Like an OXO cube, I guess. It's technically a solid soup. A viscous soup, maybe. Most good soups have bones in them. Yeah, well, we're not disagreeing here that soups don't have solids in them, but I feel like soups have to be a combination of solid and liquid, right?
Clown Wrangler gifted super subscription. Clown Wrangler gifted a tier 1 sub to soup.
Thank you, Clown Wrangler,
They
for
have
the gift
given
sub to soup.
52 gift subs
Thank you
in
very
the
much.
channel.
Depends on the ratio. Okay. What's an ideal soup ratio, guys, of liquid to solid? Let's say liquid is the first number. What would you say? 70%? 50%? 60? 80? 20, 80? So you guys like yours not liquidy? Ooh, we've got some diverse responses, guys. Is this ratio by volume or mass? Yes. I don't know, sorry. My brain doesn't work. I spent the last day sitting in a metal tube or a building that lets you get into metal tubes. So I don't remember what those words mean. They're just words in my chat. I don't know, I feel like the solids are never the dominant portion in the soups I get. Even like the Campbell's soups that I get from like the supermarket. My tongue hurts. I think it's too salty. I think the chips were too salty then. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some 20 nuggets now. Be right back. Oh, fucking hell. This is horrendous. I need more coasters. Put the nuggets on the coaster so it doesn't make my desk funky. Ugh. Speaking of which, that reminds me, I should probably clean my keyboard. Like, Jets yelled at me for not doing that. Good old sweet and sour sauce for my nuggets. Hello, Apollo. Okay, what is our soup discourse at, guys? What is the soup discourse at? What is What is the best ratio of soup to meat? Or chunks to... solid to liquid. That's a better thing to say. Do we have a consensus? Depends on the soup? That's true. You don't really want... Would you want a solid chicken soup? Not really, right? Too much solid and then it becomes a stew. But what is a stew if not a soup? Right? We're gonna get into some, like, is a hot dog a sandwich area here, right, aren't we? You don't really want a liquid soup? Fair enough.
Grey off Sloth cheered X100.
Potato leek will be is a good example of liquid.
Because it's blended, but it's also very thick and creamy.
Right? The soup iceberg. That's the proper definition.
Canberra 8 just
soup is more liquid than solid.
Months.
Oh, okay.
OMG.
Oh, the stew.
Cleo is back. Clio, I
Thank you for the bits. And Gravesoft and Canberra, thank you for 7 months of support. Thank you very much. Welcome back, me. I don't know. I need to stew on my thoughts some more about where does a soup end and a stew begin, and what is the optimal ratio of solid to liquid. Good one. Thank you. Why did you do that? Because it was sitting in the bowl right there. That one was rough. It was a bit of a... I can't think of anything to do with, like, stretch or reach.
Clown Wrangler cheered X100.
That was a stupid joke, and you know it. What are you talking about? I feel like you just have to let it simmer some more? I don't know. Sloppy humour. You like that one, Battle Rack? Everyone else is booing me, so... This is getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them. Your brain is going numb at my puns? I think my puns are...
Grey off Sloth cheered X100. This is a lot to swallow.
Don't quit streaming for stand-up. Hey guys, what are you talking about? For tax purposes, for legal definition's sake, I'm an entertainer. That means everything I say is entertaining. Yeah, that's true. True and factual. That's how it works. You are currently legally entertained. Yes, exactly. That's definitely how it works. I saw an accountant and everything. You are entertained. I'm glad. I'm glad. Tits is not currently working. No, I forgot to launch it before the stream started.
Bingo Bang It Tango Mango
I'm eating,
cheered X100. You wanna start a nerd fight? Here's an easy one. What's more soup like?
What's
Dim
more
sum or
soup like?
breakfast cereal?
Dim sum or breakfast cereal? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. How did the accountant go? Good. Now I don't have to do my tax return until May. Which is wild. I didn't even have to I didn't even have to pay them anything. I just walked in and was like, "Hi, can I talk to you about this?" And they're like, "Sure." And then I gave them the data. And they were like, "Okay. Fill in the information that I need when you can." And I was like, "When's the deadline?" And they said, "May 2024." And I was like, this seems like a very easy way to not have to do your taxes on time. Because I didn't pay a goddamn thing. Is oatmeal a soup or stew? I don't really have oatmeal enough to say what it is. It's thick, so it's a stew? It's neither. It's itself. I guess, yeah, porridge would be maybe the most accurate descriptor, if porridge can be a descriptor. Stew is soup. Yeah, but at what point does a stew start being a stew and not a soup? Right? Okay, here's a sentence, guys. Do you agree with this statement? Yes or no? Do you agree with this statement? Not all soups are stews, but all stews are soups. Yes, mostly yes. There are some people saying no, though. Yeah? You do not agree. Answer unclear. This is this and this is that. Can you repeat the question? The statement was, not all soups are stews, but all stews are soups. Soup is a kind of stew, and stew is the reduction of a soup. Is it? Wait, which came first, the soup or the stew? Oh god, guys, which came first? Surely the stew? By definition, soup came first. I feel like you need to have the soup first to make a stew, correct? You can't make a stew without soup, but you can make a soup without stew. Is cereal a stew? If you approach it from a reductive standpoint, I guess. And then you could say like the human body is a stew because there's liquids and solids inside of it, right? Is a capybara a fish? What, because it can go in the water? No, it's a aquatic mammal. Right? According to the Catholic Church, it's a fish. Is it? Interesting. I'm Catholic. Yeah, but when has the Pope ever done anything for me, hey? When is that? Hang on. When was the capybara thing? When was the capybara thing? Why was the capybara considered a fish? Yeah, they also said women are made of male ribs, right? Guys, I've eaten how many fucking... Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've had half of the nuggets. I've used 1 pack of sweet and sour sauce. I have 9 packs of sweet and sour sauce.
Liquefied, or it can consist
of
other elements, like meat and vegetables, that are fully submerged in water.
Liquid is the primary ingredient.
Broth. Stew,
soup can be liquefied.
Is typically chunkier. It contains just enough liquid to cover the main ingredients.
Okay. I oversauce my nugs. I have 60 nuggets. I have 50 to go. I've had 10 of them. How famished am I? Yes. Very. Very hungry. I've been living off horrendous American food, so I solved that by ordering horrendous American food. But made in Australia. That's the important thing. It's for Lent, which I assume you observe. Yeah, it's not like I talked to my mum and dad when I was a child and being like, oh, parents, can I have fucking capybara? Where are we gonna get capybara? In Dublin. What are we gonna do? Yeah, let's just go down to the butcher's and have a capybara. I crave capybara. What are we gonna do? What do you want me to do? Like, say, Papa, it's Lent. I know, we've given up meat. No, not Lent. It's Good Friday, Papa. I require meat. No, we cannot have meat. We can only have fish. Well, Father, can I have a capybara? Yes, this is a real conversation I definitely had with my parents. Of course it fucking isn't! What are you talking about? Like, where am I going to go and get some capybara to have a fucking... Like, where is that gonna happen? Oh shit, my sister is calling me. Ah! Hang on, let me mute. Ah! Hello. Sorry about that.
Clown Wrangler cheered X100. Did you know in Dublin there is a fried chicken franchise supposedly run by the descendants of the Borgia line of popes?
I did know that. Thank you for the bits, Clown Wrangler. And thank you for the bits, Ravesloth. Sorry about that. My sister was like, "Are you alive? Are you alive?" I sent the negative test to the group chat, so we would hope she would understand that means I am in fact alive. Oh, are we going to be going back to the soup bit? Go back to the soup bit. So not only are we getting confused by the categorization of soup versus stew, we also have, do you eat or drink a soup? A soupa. Did I ask my sister about soup? I will. I will now. She probably would have a definitive answer, knowing her. I've had 16 nuggets, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm fed up of eating nuggets now. I think I'm fed up of eating nuggets. I think I want to stop eating them. This is too much. What did you expect? I'm gonna try and eat a third of them. I'm a quitter confirmed, but I ain't anyway. I have 44 nuggets to go. Technically about to be 43 because I've almost finished this one. Yeah, I wouldn't quit. Yeah, for the nugget curry that I'm definitely going to make. Oh my god. My tummy is terrible. Oh god. I still have 2 burgers to eat, as well as 40 nuggets and a muffin. You can make fried rice. That's true. That's true. I'm eating for, yeah. Aren't the burgers better to eat now? No, I've had reheated burgers in the microwave and they were fine. Welcome back. Good to see you back and streaming about soup. Yeah, Seth's, we're doing soup talk. Does my tummy feel up for it? No. Tummy does not. What's the LD50 for McDonald's nuggets? I don't know. What's an LD50? Oh, are you telling me a chicken nugget? Fried this rice. Lethal dose 50%. Oh god. I think for me, I think 21 nuggets is too many. So I'm gonna stop at 20. Reheating them in the air fryer is better than the microwave. Yeah. I don't really use the air fryer that much, so I'm a bit apprehensive. Hope you had a great time in Vegas. I did not. I did not. Unfortunately, I did not. Little ovens are great. In Australia, we don't really have convection ovens like America does, right? So that's one of those things that I always see in like American media, in American kitchens. The weird little convection ovens that you guys have. And from what I understand, an air fryer is just a different style of convection oven. It's the same technology, apparently. It's just the shape. It's doing the exact same style of cooking. It's just the shape and form factor of a convection oven versus a air fryer, essentially. You don't understand, it hits different. I know, I've had air fried chips. And they taste better than oven fried chips. I just ate fucking 20 nuggets, guys. I feel disgusted with myself right now. I feel... This feels horrendous. I've just committed a crime. 40 to go. No, guys. That's tomorrow. And the day after. And the day after that. Be right back. Fucking hell. That's horrendous. Dude, people... Okay, chat members. Chat members, I understand you might be a bit bigger physiologically than me, right? I'm just a dainty old lady. I'm just a teeny tiny little hag. Maybe you have a lot more meat on you than I do, because I'm very small and reasonably thin. I'm 60 kilos? 5'6"-ish? 5'5", 5'6". Pretty small and thin. So I imagine you guys might have a bit more physique on me. I said 5'5/5'6", not 5'6". So I'm above height. I didn't call you fat. I'm saying if you're a guy, statistically, you're probably a bit bigger than me. Statistically. So you probably can eat that much chicken nuggets. Statistically, maybe. No, I wasn't implying that you guys are fat. I'm saying I was trying to get to the point of is there anyone in chat who would actually eat 20 chicken nuggets by themselves and then be okay? Because I've eaten 20 chicken nuggets now and I do not feel okay. I do not feel okay. I'm not calling you fat. I'm just saying, good lord, this feels not great. 60 is pushing it? Oh my lord. What is going on? Why is everything feel weird? $40 is doable. Christ. Christ. Do you not get sick of the... Do you guys not get sick of the taste and the texture? Like, I was having it with sauce. That's what multiple sauces are for? Buy me 60 and I will eat them. Oh, I'm not fat shaming. I'm not... You just don't chew them? Without sauce, it's easier? Really? Sauce enhances, I would have thought, yeah. They need all the condiments, otherwise they just kind of taste bland. But maybe I made the mistake of just getting one sauce, because I thought I liked the sweet and sour sauce on the chicken nuggets, right? You would wolf down 20 and still be hungry. Whew. I feel so bloated. Age is a big difference? Oh, okay, that's true, maybe. Yeah. Oh. Oh, God. Everything hurts. Let me just check something real quick. Hopefully I just haven't eaten myself to finish to an early stream end. Hopefully. Oh. Chat is fat. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying you guys are... Look, I know my audience is predominantly masculine.
Anonymous tipped $3
or male, I guess.
Cents. I'm going to express
Thank
this
you.
in a safe manner. On my last day of classes today, I had from McDonald's 3 hash browns, a sausage McMuffin,
Yeah?
a brie burger and 3 hot cakes, with a large orange juice.
And a parsnip in a pear tree? Is that where we're going with this? Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate you doing that anonymously. I'm not shaming you guys because you're able to eat more. I'm just saying you guys are probably statistically able to eat that much food and then also be okay. I just had 20 nuggets and I feel horrendous. And I can feel my tummy is like, it's time to go. My tummy is saying au revoir. Hang on. Ugh. Sorry, I'm being incredulous in a chat. Weird. Okay, I'm hearing information that is not good information, let's just say that. Not good. The last time you had nuggies was 5 years ago. Yeah, why? I can't... my body is feeling like... I don't want to ever have nuggets ever again. I wish I ate those nuggets 5 years ago. Oh god, oh jeez. Oh jeez, I'm finding out information that is making me sad. Oh, speaking of sad, here's some Fire Emblem Three Houses music. Oh my god. Wild. Absolutely wild information. I'm receiving wild information right now That is shocking my system. Holy fuck. How about a salad? Sure. Sorry, there's a little bit of spicy drama happening behind the scenes, and I can't talk about it. But like, oh fuck, people are getting screwed real hard. Real hard, and I'm mad about it, and I can't talk about it because if I talk about it, I'm gonna get blacklisted. Oh, why? Hang on, let me just type this. Your advice is... Oh, okay. Big Idea Huang, thank you very much for the follow. I think I said that name right. Thank you. And Fua, thank you for the follow as well. Give me a sec. Oh my fucking god, my tummy hurts. Oh my god. Oh, guys. Always post TwitchCon. It's not TwitchCon related. It's not TwitchCon related. Oh no, everything. Oh, how did I feel better after flying for 28 hours than I do after eating 20 chicken nuggets? Oh. What month is it? November. I started August. Oh my god, 20 nuggets. Oh, and also the large fries. I feel so bad. My body is, I think, guys, am I a chicken nugget or am I a human? What percentage of me is person and what percentage of me is nugget? Does that make me a soup or a stew? I think I'm a stew, guys. I became a stew. A chicken nugget stew. Oh fuck. Everything. Everything hurts. Oh, what the fuck? I'm aware, Nugget. Just vomit it out. No, that was so expensive. I'm not becoming a fucking Russian ballerina. I'm not gonna go smoke some fucking cigarettes and be I have finished my my diet. I put my hand down my throat and then vomit it back up and then smoke some cigarettes and suddenly I feel full. No, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. I ate 1 kilogram of nuggets? That wasn't 1 kilogram. Wait. Wait, what? Hang on. 20. No, I ate 20. How much does a chicken... Oh, I can't spell. Chicken nugget weigh? $16.5 grams. Oh my god. Calculator. 16.5 times 20. Oh my god, I just had 330 grams of nuggets. This is... Oh my god. I should have gone for all 60? No, I think I will be... If I ate 60 chicken nuggets, I would be... What the fuck? Why is my bra coming out the bottom of my top? What the hell? Oh my... Oh. Whoops. I half took off my bra. I forgot when I was flying. I forgot that I didn't take my bra off, so I flew for like 20 something hours my bra on, and that hurts. I was very smart and I wore an underwire bra on my 28-hour journey home. And yeah, so that sucker digged into me. I got a little trench in my torso now. From... Why do I need the bra? Shut the fuck up. Flat people still wear bras, you pieces of shit. Hey, you saw that art? Sometimes when you're flat, you use the bra to exaggerate your curves, so it makes you look like you're not just a stick, okay? Look. Okay, I'm taking it off, okay? Give me a second. Let me get the fucking hoodie off. Blah. I'm doing it. I'm cutting a Ric Flair promo right now. I'm taking my clothes off and I'm gonna go elbow drop them. Woo! I'm gonna go blade now. I'm gonna go cut my forehead open. Add some color to this promo, brother.
Grey off Sloth cheered X100. What are you doing, step teacher?
I'm having a bad time. And I'm telling people that they are getting screwed. I'm telling people that they are getting screwed. Oh my lord. I am so mad. What is happening? Oh my god, I can't talk about it. I need to tell people. I need to talk to people and say, you cannot do this. Is it hurting? I'm hurting on their behalf. I'm hearing information about a certain thing that is making me upset. Time to go Rambo. Get my machine gun out. I don't know, I've never seen a Rambo film before. I assume he has machine guns. And he goes brrr with the machine guns. Oh, Christ. Oh. Yeah, this is what happens when you eat 20 chicken nuggets, guys. You lose your mind. Your brain is gone. You have become more chicken nugget than man. Behold, a man holds up a chicken nugget. I guess a chicken nugget is technically a featherless biped in that the chicken no longer has feathers on it. Right? If you fashioned 20 chicken nuggets into a featherless biped, then that is a man. That's it. Oh my god. Oh, a nugget doesn't have legs? Well, you fashion them into legs. Plato jacks. You think? That is not a phrase I ever thought I would ever see. Why? The whole soy jack thing. Oh god.
Anonymous tipped $2.
Yeah?
I'm going to type
Thank
this
you.
anonymously. I'm about 101 kilos and want to taper
Yeah?
down to 90.
Good luck.
I'm active enough since I have a physical job,
Yeah?
so my hunger has never gone away. 100 nugget challenge was easy, but watching the stewification of our fat professor is too funny.
Thank you, Anonymous. Good luck with your weight loss journey. I hope you can do it. I've talked about this before. I accidentally found myself going up in weight after I quit all my athletics. I went from like around solid 60 to up to 70, you know, because like I kept eating the same amount of food, but I wasn't exercising anymore. And so I ballooned up like 10 kilos, like pretty quick. And what I found was that I just cut out soft drinks like Coca-Colas. And I instantly, the 10 kilos just shedded, like, pretty quick. That and, like, maybe just, like, trimming down on courses as well. Like, not taking... So, a big thing for me was also eating until I'm satisfied, rather than eating until I'm full. That was a big thing for me. That's what Yozo's doing? Oh, good luck. I'll have to talk to her about it then. Now imagine how you would feel if you didn't eat Macca's. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Sorry. My brain is fried. That's what you're struggling with? Eating until you're satisfied? It can be difficult if you are used to the mindset of you have to eat until you're full. I think a big part of it is... Sorry, I just did the worst burp I've ever heard in my life. I'm muting these burps. I'm sorry, they're disgusting. I think what I would do is... I would take... Yeah, I'm muted. Fuck you guys. No, I'm not turning into Meiko Fukasame. Oh, fuck the ASMR redeem. Shit. Give me a sec. Where is the timer? Oh, it's this one. Oh shit, I need to... hang on, let me get the rain up. Hang on, I'll restart it. Rain. Are you in my recommended? It... isn't. Give me a sec, guys. Oh, my tummy is growling at me in pain right now. How's that, guys? Is that good? How was the trip? TwitchCon good, meeting friends not good. Meeting friends good. Networking not good. Las Vegas not good. I think that's how I would classify it. I should know my limits. Yeah, I do know my limits. And it's apparently 10 nuggets, not 20. You gotta go do some IRL stuff? Bye-bye. How is Mako? Mako is fine. The knife stuff, I wasn't there for. I was asleep. That was one of the nights where I felt like 9 o'clock was a good time to sleep. So I went to bed. And Mako went out to meet up with some people. To like party. Las Vegas has lost its coolness by having plain skyscrapers. I didn't see any plain skyscrapers. It was just like, I mean, unless you mean like the casinos, right? Or the hotels. Yeah, I have more nuggets than brain right now. What stuff? Oh, you mean like stuff she was doing? The only night you got to sleep was when Mako was under attack. No. No. Because after that, I then went and slept in the toilet. When she got back. Also, I don't remember if I actually fell asleep. I think I might have, actually. I can't remember. I was spending most of the TwitchCon trip on like 2 to 3 hours sleep. I don't know how I functioned. I think when this stream ends and I go to bed, I'm probably going to sleep for like 20 hours, which is an unhealthy amount of sleep. The big ball seems impressive. It looks impressive. I think Mako said she was going on a trip there. I think she was doing like a tour or something. Because if you're not aware, U2 is currently the artists and the musicians in residency at the Big Sphere. And who the fuck in their right mind would spend 500 goddamn US dollars to see, of all bands, U2? You haven't slept yet? No, I have. I have slept. Capybaras. Okay, capybara soup. That's what they serve at the U2 concert. U2 fans? Oh, don't be so smart with us, Hydrojack. Eh? And you, Zisney, how dare you? When do I have to resume work? Tomorrow. Technically today. But Cleo, they're Irish. You know, the Irish don't really like U2. Well, it's more of like a, you know, Australia and Ireland have the same sort of tall poppy syndrome type deal. They also, U2 just didn't, like, Bono doesn't pay taxes, which also, you know, people do tax evasion. Thought we were being quizzed. U2's on the big ball screen? No, so inside the sphere is a music stage, and then it's like a big circular arena or spherical arena, and then the lights in the roof like move around and like an optical illusion that makes you feel like you're, I don't know, in a weird dimension. I will say, all of the footage that I've seen of that has just been people watching the roof and not even paying attention to the fucking YouTube music. Because, like, you're there to see the lights. You're not there to watch 4 fucking 50 to 60-year-old Irish dudes just being like, yeah, let's sing some music from before most of the people in the crowd were born. Anyway, I gotta do some ASMR, so 5 minutes ASMR, here we go. Let me just scratch my armpits. Hopefully you can't hear me scratching my armpits in the background. Sounds like a seizure death trap. Oh, if you can get a seizure, you should not go in there. No, I'm not doing it into the mic, Stale. Don't be weird. Yeah, U2 is basically the background music for the experience, which is, I would not pay $500 for that. Anyway, okay. I just realized I have subtitles / closed captions on for the 3-hour rain video. I don't think I need the closed captions / captions on for the rain VOD that I'm listening to. Why was that enabled? Anyway. Pitter patter. Anyway, okay. Hello, chat. Hello. How are we doing? You like U2? Paid $100 to see them a few years ago. Nice. Hello, I cry when I fart.
I cry when I fart just resubscribed for 7 months. Rains in Spanish.
Hola, skinks. Nugget ASMR? No. Yes, hello everyone. Sorry, I'm going to be talking softly because I had an ASMR redeem, like, I think half an hour ago, so I need to do this. I need to do these redeems, otherwise I'm nothing. if not a liar. But yeah, Choc Talk. Hola, skinks. Fanta Naranja, por favor. Explain what the acronym means. LHWHP GFGSG ASMR IE stands for Latex Hag Wrestler History Professor Girlfriend Grand Strategy Gamer Autonomous Century Marine Response Idle Experience. My tummy hurts. My tummy really hurts. I am full of regrets. Regrets, I've had a few. I probably should not have fallen for the chat's gambit of saying, yeah, 40 nuggets, that sounds fine, and then seeing that I could have gotten 20 more free. I probably should have just got 10 and then ordered like some burgers or something. And then gotten the 20 free after that instead of getting 60 chicken nuggets for free. That was a foolish I want to say errand, but it's a fool's errand, not a foolish errand. It's a foolish endeavor. How much sauce? I used 2 packs of sweet and sour sauce with the 20 nuggets. 60 nuggies, that's just an appetizer? You guys scare me. You guys really scare me. But I understand that I'm probably a lot smaller than all of you guys. Should have gotten the Big Mac sauce. I don't think we have that as an option in Australia. I don't know. Is it? I don't think it is. We do? Oh. Okay. Shows you how much I pay attention to McDonald's. I didn't have enough sauce. I'm not fat shaming you. All I was saying is that you guys are probably a lot bigger in terms of build, and you are capable, and you need more sustenance to chug your engine, so to speak, right? If you're a bigger person, you generally need more fuel to power you. Hello, Sozes. We have 1 minute and 45 left on the ASMR. I'm not doubling down. I'm not doubling down. So happy to hear my voice. I sound a bit gross at the moment because I'm currently sick with something that I picked up in TwitchCon, which isn't COVID, apparently. Speaking of which, I should probably tell those people that I was telling that I did a test and it wasn't COVID. Because I messaged all the people. Did a test, not COVID, at least. No. Yeah. Oh, let me send it to Mia, because I met Mia on the last day, and I don't want her to get sick because of me. Because she has to work, and that would be bad if she got even more sick. There we go. Clear as the real Mia lover. Yes, I am Mia's #1 fan. If there are 1,000 Mia fans in the universe, then I am one of them. If there are 100 Mia fans in the universe, then I am one of them. If there is 10 Mia fans in the universe, then I am one of them. If there is only one Mia fan in the world, then that is me. And if there are no Mia fans, then it means I'm dead. Yep, there's 5 minutes. Okay. Let me put back on the funky music. And I can talk at a normal volume again. Yeah, I know cons are always like Nurgle infested. So it's to be expected that I would have tummy hurt Well, not tummy hurt, body hurt. Oh, my phone is struggling to track me. Oh. Oh, my mic is... No, my phone is struggling. Why is the phone struggling? That's not good. Hello, phone. Maybe I need to... did I slacken? Maybe? Hello, hang on, let me get close to the desk. Let me know if I keep freezing, guys, because I may not see it. Time for a Nurgle playthrough? I wouldn't mind playing as Festus, to be honest. Festus seems fun. Festus seems like a fun campaign. I don't know if I would play as Kugath again. I think I understand what you're supposed to do with the campaign a bit more. You heard Legend of Total War got blacklisted by CA? I did. I saw that. It's a shame. It's a shame. I probably can't talk about it that much, but like, I guess there's a difference between criticism and sorry, all I think of right now is chicken nuggets. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Let me process through the statement that I'm trying to make. What am I trying to say? There's a difference between criticism and just being an arsehole, I guess. Or just, like, being rude. And I guess that is a subjective thing, and maybe CA had had enough of him criticizing them that much. Or maybe they saw him, I don't know, seen as, like, dancing on their grave, so to speak. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. He is Australian, yes. He is Australian. For some reason I thought he lived in America. But I think he lives in Australia still. He just has content upload schedules that caters to an American/European audience because that's what you have to do as a Australian-based creator, because there's not enough people in Australia to goddamn watch your content. Critical thinking good, unless you don't like it. It could potentially be something like that. I don't know, like, the whole... I feel like you shouldn't really blacklist someone just because they're being critical of you, but what am I to say? I mean, that's not the first time it's happened. I know that, oh god, back when I was super into, like, the Guild Wars content, I was super into Guild Wars, right? And, oh, fuck, who was it? Some person critiqued some sort of design thing that they did and got blacklisted.
To just resubscribe
it was
for
wild.
4 months. Welcome back to your mansion, where you don't have to meet real people.
Thank you, Kiwi Beta, for 4 months of support. I do not live in a mansion. I do not live in a mansion. No, it wasn't the Jessica Price thing. I think it was about, like, legendary armor. Someone was like, holy shit, the medium legendary armor looks like shit. and he got blacklisted by ANET or something like that. And to be honest, he wasn't wrong. The medium leather armor looked bad. I got mine and transmuted it instantly. The IT manner is chicken nuggets. A bit abusive, I guess. But like, I think a lot of people were just like, I mean, he's not wrong. And then he got blacklisted. It's weird. It's one of those weird things. Medium was never premium in Guild Wars. All the fucking medium armors look like doo-doo. Unfortunately. Good night, Vexmas. Good night. Oh, Christ. Yeah, guys, didn't you can also buy Guild Wars 2 with my referral code that I forgot to turn off. Shit. I forgot to do that. Someone remind me on Discord after the stream's over. So I remember to do that. Because I should probably remember to do that. You haven't played Guild Wars 2 in forever, is it worth getting? I think it's a good game, and I'm salty that I haven't been able to do any of the Halloween content. Oh god, there's so much Guild Wars 2, I mean not Guild Wars, like there's a bunch of, like I think Halloween, or like the new Guild Wars 2 content comes out on the 7th of November. Also the the Arknights content comes out that day. Also, I think I'm marking exams or something. I wanna... Well, I'm having to monitor exams that day, and I'm like, oh, why all the things happening the same day, hey? I'm sad. Why real life? Maybe getting fired is a good thing, and then I'll have more times for games. Because games will become life. Oh, one sec. I just realized my computer has no hard drive space and I should uninstall stuff. Also, by the way, guys, for the people that play or want to play Vermintide 2, I believe they put out... So, not only... so, one of the offers, the main sponsor offer that I got, that I was sad about not being able to do, was that I was actually offered the Necromancer DLC early, and I had a potential sponsor stream where it would have been myself and the Shine Girls, and we would have gotten access to the Necromancer early, and we could have shown it off, and all that jazz. But I believe I read somewhere online that apparently the Vermintide 2 update happened, and they managed to halve the size of the game. I don't know if that's true. Can anyone confirm that, please? Because that would be massive. Apparently they managed to optimize the game, because it used to be like 99 gigs. And on my phone whilst I was in America, I got like a headline that apparently they managed to halve the file size of the game. But I don't know how to check that. It says I have a 26 gig patch for the game, so it says 56.1 gigs now. So yeah, they about halved the game. That's perfect. Okay, so if I download this 26 gig patch, or 25 I should say, then the game will be half the size. Which seems like that's not how maths work. Because it's already 90 gigs. I then download 25 gigs, and then it becomes 50 gigs. How's that work? You've learnt your lesson about Fat Shark. I actually have access to... What is it? Darktide. I have access to Darktide now. So I could potentially try that one out. I don't know if the Shine Girls will be interested in that one. I think Jets mentioned that she wanted to try it, but I don't know. I'll post it in the group chat. I'll be like, hey, Darktide, question mark. Sounds good. Touch. Oh my god, I can't type. My brain is full of nuggets. You're playing Darktide right now? I heard that the update they did was very good. It's helped the game a lot. Because every time I was like inquisitive of Darktide, everyone was like, just don't play it. They finally released a good patch. Sienna is a bit broken. Oh, like her Necromancer profile? Not profile, sorry. Class thing is good. Oh god. The result that we've managed to shrink the install size from 100 gigabytes to 58. Hell yeah. That's cool. Good job, Fat Shark. I'm glad that they kept supporting the game. I'm glad that they kept supporting Vermintide 2, even after they moved on to the dark side. Dark side. Oh my god. Oh man, everything. Oh guys, I'm sorry, I have to go to the toilet now. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put... You guys have missed tequila, right? You missed tequila, right? Anyway. Be right back. Oh, okay, this might be a while. Be right back. tequila. It's been so long, guys. It's been so long. I did it. My room looks like a bomb's gone off in it. Sorry, I didn't pause. I paused the music. My ears are still bothering me. Well, ear, I should say. It's bothering me a lot. It's because I'm a bombshell of a lady. And that I blow up after I eat 20 chicken nuggets, yeah? Oh, don't be like that. You don't have to bring up the Irish thing. Bastards. Oh, fucking hell. Kikos, thank you for the follow, and Frunny Official, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. 20 is my limit week. Okay. Compliment me and then... am I being negged right now? Open with a compliment and then just insult me? Oh shit, Mr. Wookie.
Wookie26 just gifted 10 subs.
Thank you very much. That's very generous of you, Mr. Wookie. Oh. Today is World Pasta Day? Pasta la vista, baby. Maybe the ascendere? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, Christ. Now I'm making you feel sick. What, with AU cheesy lines? Oh, man. Pastafarians. Ah. Yes, I remember when people talked about them 20 years ago. Amazeballs. Oh yeah, I met AU Cheesy in person. I didn't quote the Amazeballs ad to him. I didn't quote the Amazeballs advert at him because I have a feeling he would be mad at me if I did that. No, he did not. He seems like a nice person. It was just very strange being like, oh, there's the man that tormented the goddamn Twitch ads in Australia for like 4 months straight. Because for some reason, the Twitch advertisements in Australia is very limited, and sometimes you'll just get the same advert. Like, we have so few advertising options here. Sometimes it'll just play the same advert multiple times in a row. And one of them was the Uncle Toby's oat balls, I think. And in the advert, Twitch streamer AU Cheesy famously or infamously said, "Amazeballs." And yeah, everyone is just like sick of goddamn Amazeballs in their advertisements. Because it did like the whole reverb and stuff. They went all out with their Amazeball advertisements. And his little mustache, well, he still has the little mustache. You'll be pleased to know. He still has his little mustache. I think that's just part of his look. Same hair. Absolutely same hair. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you very much. My ear. I just realized there is a line in the Guild Wars 2 where it's like you talk to an Asura merchant and they're like, my ears, how are you? And when I went to complain about my ear, then I just got whiplash to interacting with Asura merchants and Guild Wars 2. Anyway, yeah, my ear's still bothering me. You could at least play it on stream for us? What, the Amazeballs adverts? Oh god, I wonder if it's on YouTube. I typed Amazeballs. Wow. Amazeballs. AU cheesy. It autofilled. Oh god, no! The top result is cringe Uncle Toby's Twitch commercial. It did actually come up with it. Poor guy. Why would someone clip it and post it on YouTube? That's a strange thing to do. Isn't it? That's a very strange thing to do. Like, admittedly, it was a very... it was a very annoying advertisement. But, you know, you don't need to be mean about it. He got his bag. He got his payday. Probably, I assume they pay them. I have actually been contacted about advertisements. I got asked if I wanted to do an advertisement for let me advertise. It was AFK Arena. I got emailed about shooting a 60 seconds video for AFK Arena. I don't know what AFK Arena is. What is AFK Arena? Oh, this doesn't look terrible, I think, from the images. I like the artwork of all the ladies. It's a mobile game. I feel like there could be worse options. I need to swallow my pride and get that Raid Shadow Legends money. They contact me every now and then and they're like, hey, we'll give you like $400 US, but if you get 100 million viewers of your channel to hit level 25, then we'll make that $400 turn into $5,000. And there's never any chance of ever happening, right? It'll never happen. Because I have asked you guys before, I've said, hey, if you had the option, would you choose to support me by playing a mobile game for a few hours? And pretty much everyone said no. So I haven't really taken those deals. That said, I believe I got a new one because my CCV has gone up recently because I've been on the not Apex Legends. My Elden Ring grind has increased the CCV, and so the numbers that get sent to me are a bit better. So if I look at my sponsorships. For I have one for a game called Marvel Strike Force. I don't know what Marvel Strike Force is. So instead of it being $400, the base pay is actually now $900 US. Which is pretty good. $900 US is a lot of money. AUD USD to AUD. That's 1,400 Australian dollars. And it's one of those things where if X amount of people get to a certain level, then I'll get extra money. So the bonus goals being if I would earn $8 for every player that hit level 20 in that game. You shill. Hey, I'm not even taking these advertisements, I should say. I haven't been doing this. I'm just talking about them. Like, so this one actually gives you like the actual numbers, because normally it's like, hey, if you get 20 people to sign up for it, then you'll get up to X amount. This one is straight up just like, yeah, each person will be worth $8. Up to $1,000. So if... How many times does 8 go into 1,000? Jesus Christ. Calculator. 1,008 divided by 8. 100. So if 126 people, which is a lot of people, Jesus Christ, played this game up to level 20, then I will get $1,000. You could do it. Apparently you would have a week to do it.
Totem's just
resubscribed
for 7 months.
Do
it for your hag.
No. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I can negotiate this offer. Ayo. It's like automated. It's like an automated process. Normally you don't get to negotiate. Maybe this is like oh wait, no, it's a new feature. I see. I was gonna say maybe this is like, oh, I have higher number, therefore I get better options. I mean that's just how it works, unfortunately. Wow, this is weird. Yeah, I know. I'm talking about advertisements again, but hey, I just spent a lot of money to go to America, and I need to recoup that money. Yeah, haggling with a machine, that'll go well. Speaking of which, I had a few advertisement options. Sorry, I keep changing how I keep talking like an American. Oh yeah, I had an EVE Online one back when I first started, I think. I had an EVE Online. Oh my god, this is the worst one, right? Okay, so there was an EVE Online offer through this third-party company, and they're like, we pay $20 per 1,000 live views. 20 for 1,000 viewers. What? It doesn't matter, you earn proportionately to how much you are being watched. I.e., one advert with 100 viewers, you get $2. That was back in November. I don't know if that company even exists. Oh yeah, there's this one where I just got like blown off. I was like, hey, yeah, let's do this. And then they just didn't reply. They just didn't reply. And then what else was there? Oh, that was that. And then what is this? Oh, well, that's not that. Yeah, I've had weird offers. And I guess this is just like par the course for everyone. Like, oh yeah, I just got like, okay. So when I was flying home today, I opened my email box to the most insane offer. It would require me to play maybe the worst game ever for 2 hours, but I would get a lot of money. No, I would be happy to play Genshin if they paid me. I'd be happy to play the Genshin and the Honkai. If they paid me. Yeah, I don't know how it works as a collab. I think Yozo and I might be playing it at some point. Maybe. I don't know. What game is worse? Well, I'm not going to say. Oh yeah, I also got given a copy of City Skylines too. I forgot about that. I don't know if I'll stream that because it's apparently not a very good game. Forgot about that. 2. City Skylines 2. It's a great test of my PC performance. I guess so. It's just horribly optimized. I believe it's sitting at, like, very heavily negative, because unless your machine is insanely good, your computer will run like shit. They did not optimize the game performance at all. And it was weird, because I swear people were like, oh, but streamers are having fun. Ignoring, not streamers are having fun, streamers are having a good time. Ignoring the fact that, like, streamers typically have very good PCs. Play Starfield, it's the best game ever. I've tried Starfield. I didn't think it was that amazing. But yeah, apparently, like, lowest settings for most people on City Skylines gives you like 14 FPS, and then ultra settings will give you 13 FPS. I did rush the main quest of Starfield, which turns out to be the weakest. It's like the weakest part of the game, unfortunately. So that was on me, I guess. That one's on me. Bump, bump, bump. All the quest lines a week? Well, that's a bit silly. That's a bit silly. Also, yeah, I guess we can talk about, I mean, I just took a peek at the Discord, right? And the suggestion is to do a YouTube streams, because now that simul streaming is, A-okay. Now that simul streaming is okay, I don't think there's any benefit for me to do it. I don't think so. I don't think there's any benefit in me doing YouTube streams at the same time. It saves the VODs automatically? I guess that's one thing. How would the chat interact with each other? You're not actually allowed to mix the chats. You're not allowed to. I don't know, it just feels like no one's gonna watch the fucking YouTube versions of the streams, right? My YouTube channel is much smaller than my Twitch channel. And so you have to keep the chats separate. Have I tried? No, I haven't tried it yet. I mean, I'm happy to try it, but I think for someone like Lumi, right, who already has, like Lumi, Tenma, they all have, like, the, you know, they're FaZe members, so they have the Twitch presence and they have their YouTube presence. Now that they can combine those, and they don't have to worry about, you know, one audience missing out on content that the others doesn't. For me, right, you guys are entirely on Twitch. I would be basically starting from scratch. How did I get to 14k on Twitch? What? I'm not at 14k. I'm not at 14k. Oh, 13.7. Okay, sorry. Oh shit, I need to edit this. I still have the Lords of the Fallen thing down. Okay, hang on. Which one's this? Is it this one? Yeah, okay, remove. I don't need that anymore. There we go. Did anyone, by the way, play Lords of the Fallen? After, like, did anyone that buy it, did you like it? Is it alright? You finished it? You'd have to build up your audience on YouTube to justify simulcasting, if I'm understanding right. You'll finish it eventually? Savvy went full American with the expo on it. Ooh. You're having a blast with it. Oh, good. It seems interesting. Oh, I have, I just got a really weird question. They're patching the game like every day. Yeah, I looked at Steam because I still have it installed because like it was one of the last streams I did before I left. I might check it out, but I think I would want to finish like the Elden Ring first and maybe Sekiro. It looks better than the other one. My understanding is that the prequel was not particularly well received. Oh, also, my ear is bothering me. I thought it just popped, but it didn't. I thought it did. Oh man, this is so annoying. So annoying. So annoying. It was the first Souls clone attempt. Ah, okay. Did it like not do enough to try and distance itself from its influence? Oh, that's the playlist over. Give me a sec, guys. What should we listen to? Let's listen to this. Tuck down on the earlobe and swallow? That can't be it, right? I'm trying. I feel like I'm not doing it right. The sinuses are connected so it helps sometimes. Ear? No, I didn't catch Olivia's ear thing. So I'm sick. I'm sick and I flew home, and so now the ear pressure in my ear hasn't gone... Like, you know how your ears pop when you fly in a plane? Because I'm sick, my right ear hasn't unpopped. Did I get to meet with Olivia? Did Olivia confirm that she was there? You chewed bubblegum for that? Yeah, I did that. No? I'm just curious. Then no, I didn't see her there. Other people sort of did, I think? Oh. Hang on. She said she met Tob and Zuma then? Okay, well then fine. I fucking... Yeah, okay, I met Ollie. I met Ollie, okay. If she said that she met you, then yes, I met Ollie, okay? Okay, fucking... Ugh. You can't get mad at me then. Oh no. I hope I didn't just get in trouble. Did she actually say, oh, for fuck's sake. I hope I didn't just accidentally reveal something. Oh, I'm Ollie, I'm sorry. Hang on. Oh, let me check Olivia. You guys are mean. You guys are tricking me. You guys are tricking me too much. Replies. What is the day today? Today's the 25th. Oh yeah, my Twitch is all like my Twitter feed is all fucked because I'm like, this tweet is from yesterday, but it's not saying yesterday. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure if I did get tricked, then fuck you. It's the 25th in Australia. If I did just get bamboozled, then you guys, it's your fault. It's not my fault. Fuck you guys. It's not my fault. Hang on, guys. One sec. My phone is annoying me. Ah. What is happening? Okay, my phone is fine. Anyway. People have been tweeting about meeting Ollie. Have they? Who? Is it who? I didn't. I haven't tweeted anything. Zuma said that Ollie called her legs nice or something. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I don't remember. So I met with Ollie. Yes, okay? Fine, yes. Yes, that happened.
Grey off Sloth cheered X100. People have been saying they met her on stream. Proof? You a couple minutes ago.
Fuck. I hope I'm not in trouble for saying that. Motherfucker, you guys are assholes. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway. Yeah, okay, it happened. Yes, I met Ollie. I met Tob. I met Hina. I met Zuma. I met Acto. I met Mia. I met Mako. What a surprise. I met Ashton. I met Sayu. I met Mugi. I met a lot of people. Turns out a lot of Twitch streamers went to TwitchCon. Who'da thunk, guys? I met Uwu to Owo. I met, did I meet Mint? I did not see Mint at TwitchCon. I didn't know Mint went. I didn't see, did Mint go? I was gonna say, he hasn't blown himself up, no. Did I meet Shondo? I didn't think she was there. I saw that Juniper was there, but I didn't, like, talk to her, and I saw that Shy Lily was there, and I didn't talk to Shy Lily either. Did I see the legendary streamer Cleo IT? No, and I hope I never do. How dare you meet people? I guess. A bunch of those girls had a whole meet and greet area. Yeah. Did you meet the Kiwi VTuber Lane? No, I didn't. No, I did not. that's like a crowd that I do not have any connection with, I believe. Like the Noomies and the Lena and the I think that's an area of Twitch that I don't have any connection to whatsoever. I don't talk to my fellow loot streamers, thanks. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm too busy in my own lewd world to talk to the other people in other lewd worlds. How many people were at TwitchCon? Like 30,000? I think. There was some sort of tracker keeping track. That's generally what a tracker does. I think it was, last I checked, it was in the 27,000s, but I didn't check when I left. That's way too big? Yeah! Yeah! I walked around 27,000 people. And I'm sick now. Very, very sick. Oh, Christ. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Down with the sickness. Yeah, guys, I caught it at the orgy. Yeah, definitely. Guys, if the orgy is me in my bed at 9 PM, asleep and tired because I've had 3 hours sleep the night before, and there's no one else in the room at the time, then yeah, I was at all the orgies. Fucking... yeah. You fucking pervs. Five Guys sponsorship confirmed. I didn't see a single Five Guys in Vegas. I didn't see him. What do you want me to say? At least there was no snoring. I know, because that's how I managed to actually fucking get some sleep. Fucking hell. Who snored? My roommate. I didn't see more than 4 guys. I think I interacted with 3 guys total the entire con, maybe. Mako snores? Yes, very much so, yes. American say it's good. I didn't fucking see any Five Guys anywhere. I didn't see any In and Out. I didn't see anything like that. I saw Connor. I saw Wubby. I saw XQC. I saw Remy. Oh, I saw Uwu to Owa. Okay, there's 5 guys. There you go. You think the coolest guy that I met is Remy? Remy is a pretty cool guy. He's also just very nice. And was like very cool with being like me saying, hey, please don't film me or blur the shit out of me, please. And he was like, yeah, that's fine. He's done the VTuber stuff before. I got my claws into some healthy young men. See, I thought Remy was like, I don't know, 28. He's like 24 or something. He has facial hair, and that just... I'm not good at guessing the ages of guys with facial hair. Like, you could have like a wisp of facial hair, and I'd probably think you're 10 years older than you actually are. He's crazy? Yeah. I saw... Okay, I won't spoil it because he's probably like gonna make a video out of it, I assume. But he used one of the guns at the con, not at the con, not that sounds bad, at the firing range, and his eyes lit up like a man possessed. No, I'm not implying that he went to shoot up the convention. Someone in chat implied that apparently there was a gun scare. I didn't hear anything about that, but also I wasn't always at the convention center. Clear, stop spoiling stuff. I literally... It's not a spoiler. That's not a spoiler. There would be no gun scare if everyone's armed. Well, there was a lot of security there. Like, you had to go through... I don't know what the terminology is. Gun sensors? I thought it was just a metal detector, but I didn't have to, like, take stuff out of my bag. So I think it was like a gun detector that you had to walk through. And then there was a lot of security. Like, a lot. They had so much staff there. It was a gunpowder detector? That could make sense. There was so much security. I really did feel quite safe at the con, though I don't think there was any time at the convention that I ever felt like, oh, this is bad. Like, everyone was just there to have fun. They had the same security that Apple uses, all X-Fed. Yeah, it was called like Apex Security, and I was like, haha, gamer. Oh no, the Kick streamer, someone in the chat said that, not someone in chat, someone in Discord said that, what is his name? One of the big Kick streamers, like Aiden Ross or something, went to TwitchCon and they kicked him out because why would he be there? He's not a Twitch streamer. It'd be like if Ludwig was there, right? He's not a Twitch streamer. Or I guess Legend of Total War. He's not a Twitch streamer. He doesn't have like a partner badge or an affiliate thing or anything like that. Ludwig was there? Never mind then, I take it back. Blah 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 blah. He's banned on Twitch. Okay, so that's why they kicked him. Can still go with a fan badge. That's true. That's true. That's Stream Assist? I don't know. I'm not the CEO of Twitch. XQC has a deal with Kick. Yes, I believe. I think he also can stream on Twitch though, still, because Kick doesn't have exclusivity rights. I think. So like all the people that signed exclusive deals with Kick are probably kicking themselves a little bit. Because now they could just have streamed on Kick if they just waited a little bit longer. What am I the CEO of? Apparently attending orgies without even knowing it. According to Twitch chat, that's what I'm the CEO of. No, I'm probably the CEO of putting my foot in my mouth or something. I don't know. Accidentally saying too much. Sleeping in the bathroom, yeah. The CEO of Soup versus Stew arguments. CEO of Dad Jokes? Wait, did you attend an orgy? No, I didn't. I did not attend an orgy. If there was an orgy, wasn't invited. And to be honest, I think I prefer that way. I'll let the kids have their fun. Yeah? CEO of OPSEC? What are you talking about? I did pretty good. I did pretty good this con. I'm pretty sure I did okay at OPSEC. I didn't post the picture of my suitcase lest I get OPSEC'd. Until I left. I didn't show my badge off willy-nilly. What else did I not do? Or do? I didn't go around saying, "Hi, I'm Cleo IT." Oh yeah, Ashton showed off my outfit, but she posted it like 2 hours after we'd left. That was the only thing that really got revealed, I think. You saw my white Vans, which are now looking very scuffed. I think I must have stood in something on the way here. On the way home or something, because they're looking scuffed to high hell. And yes, some of my clothes got revealed. You hope nothing delicate was in that luggage. As far as I can tell, it's okay. As far as I can tell, it's fine. It's just the exterior of the case is completely fucked. Which, I mean... Oh, what have I just done? What did I just do? What have I just done? Hey? Oh, okay, that was weird. I accidentally had OBS, like, on 2 of my monitors somehow. That was weird. Is the luggage salvageable? It's fine. As far as I can tell, it's fine. Ow. Let me check this. Sorry, I have like a bunch of things that I need to keep track of. Good night, Kuro. Hello. Have fun at work. What's up? I assume it's work. Cause yeah, I basically instead of like being smart and preparing stuff. The luggage case can get retired? I hope so. Instead of when I got home and doing all the things in advance and then streaming, I just said, how about I just stream? So I basically just set up for stream and then I made myself a cup of tea and that was it. Speaking of which, I should make myself an order of groceries for tomorrow. So my bank account is going to be very sad. Very, very sad. But I need some basics. Okay. Cool. So if I finish my order by 10 o'clock, I'll be fine. Cool. Just order more nuggies? No, I need milk. I need milk, and I need, I would like a carrot. I would like an onion. I would like milk. I would like a capsicum. I would like this. I would like... I wish I could order mushrooms individually, but I don't seem to be able to. I don't need these. I need chicken. Order McDonald's later. Latte without the coffee? No, I don't want to do that at all. That sounds weird. I'm just grabbing all the things I need for my chicken madras, and then I'll be fine. Actually, there is one thing I do need. And it's chat. No, it's not. It's body wash. That's what I need to buy. Body wash. I do need you guys, yes. But I also need to have some body wash because I'm running out and I'm going to be stinky. And I don't want to be stinky. And I don't see... What is it? What's the... Does anyone know the brand where it's like 40 limes get squeezed into this? I quite like that one. Lime body wash. Do you know what I'm talking about? Oh yeah, found it. $8? Jesus. I guess you don't buy it very often. Unless you're really rinsing, like, every day. Which, I mean, you should, but, like, using too much every day. Ever heard of it? It's called Original Source Body Wash, Zingy Lime Shower Gel. Frugality on full display. This is no secret that I am a very frugal person. I'm exceptionally frugal. I have been living on a minimum wage income for the last 4 years. Well, excluding the last year in which I had the Twitch income on top of it. You know. What's the difference between being frugal and cheap? Frugal is being efficient with your money for the sake of wanting to save money. I feel like being cheap is just being stingy, right? I don't know. I feel like frugality implies there is a goal, right? Whereas being cheap doesn't. I feel like frugality... I mean, at the end of the day, they are the same word, essentially. Or same meaning, essentially. But I feel like being frugal has a connotation with a strategy. I feel like you are strategically frugal, whereas with being cheap, it's a different intention. That's exactly what I'm trying to say in a very roundabout way. Frugal is what you call yourself, cheap is what others call you. That's true. Wait. She cooked a lasagna that only had fat and no meat in the sauce in the dishwasher. What? What the fuck does that mean? And she put the sauce that wasn't eaten, she put it back into the jar to reuse. Wait, that sentence has given me a stroke to try and understand how that logistically works. What? That sounds bad. Yeah, that sounds bad. I don't see how that works. You'd rather be called cheap than in debt. Yeah. I would also like to be financially secure rather than being in trouble. Oh, my ear almost popped. It almost popped, guys, off that yawn. I just need to get more tired. I'm looking at what's on sale on the Kohl's sale page, and a lot of it is chocolate. It's a lot of chocolate. Just so much chocolate. It's all half price. It's taunting me, guys. It's the endless clear stream. This is short by my standards, guys. This is very short by my standards. You know? Chocolate is a human right. Yeah, exactly. And it's half price, so you can buy twice as much. And then if it's half price, then that means you can put twice as much in your mouth. What is my chocolate to go? I don't know. I like a lot of British chocolates that you can't get in Australia. I like Lion bars, but you can't get Lion bars in Australia. Oh, she puts it in the dishwasher, the hot water will cook things. Like, she wraps it up. Does Australia not import chocolate? It does, but not all of them. Not all of them. A Boost is okay. You guys have Tim Tams. Yeah, Tim Tams are okay. See, in the UK, a Tim Tam is just a penguin. So if there's any Anglo watchers or Irish watchers, if you know what a penguin is, that's a Tim Tam. It's the same thing. Penguin bars in the UK. It's the exact same thing as a Tim Tam. Tim Tam rolls better off the mouth, like off the tongue, you mean? I guess. But yeah, like a Tim Tam is a penguin. That's basically it. Oh gosh, big yawn from me. Sorry, I'm just trying to. I have to spend $50, and I'm at $45.65. So I need to find something to add to the cart that I can buy. Oh, I could buy some crisps. Because it's $4.40, and that puts me at $50.05, I think. And then I can get this order. Yeah, okay, perfect. Perfect, I got my order. Wait, why can I not order this? Wait, what? Spend $1.95 to meet the $50 order minimum? But it is! The subtotal is $50.05. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Spend $1.95 more to meet the $50 order minimum. Subtotal, $50.05. Oh, I'm saving $1.90 apparently? I'm confused. That's still the difference. I'm confused. What? I'm paying. No, okay, so even with the discount, I'm still over 50. No, the delivery it's the delivery fee is putting me back over 50. Oh, I don't want to get chocolate. I don't want to think about food right now. My tummy hurts. I could get some soups, I guess. I could just get soups and have soups. See, okay, so chunky, okay, Campbell's chunky soup can, Irish stew style. That implies that the stew is a soup, guys. It's a stew, but it's a soup. But not all soups are stews. Right? Right? Get the peppered steak one? I don't see it in the list. Ooh, a chili beef one. I'll get that. I'll get that one. I think that's it. So that's $56.05. Can I... Yeah, okay, now I can check out. That's a bit lame. Oh well, I bought soup and soup will last forever, so... That's fine. Do my order. So yeah, oh yeah, fuck, sorry. I'm just looping over and over and over again, aren't I? What's the time? Oh my god, it's 8:44. Holy shit and fuck. How have I've streamed for 6 hours? Okay. That's a surprise. Whoops. Whoops. See, I didn't think I would stream this long. I didn't think it would be this long. I'm gonna be honest. I'm very, very, very surprised that I managed to stream this long. Yeah, I'm in a haze of chicken nuggets and tummy hurt-itis, and I need to clean up my house. And my tummy is hurting from all those nuggets. Oh, Christ. Yeah, I'm not feeling very good. My last short stream was 13 hours. Yeah, that's true. Anyway, I'll probably call it here then. I'll probably call it here. Just to play it safe. Just to play it safe. Cause I don't feel very good. I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel very good right now. I feel like I should go to sleep. I should wake up in 3 days. No. I'm gonna sleep, and I'm gonna hopefully have a nice sleep in my own bed for once, and I will wake up feeling refreshed after having a normal amount of sleep for once. Hopefully. So thank you very much, everyone, for chilling with me, and I hope you guys enjoyed the stream as well. I have someone in mind that we can go raid, in fact. Someone I had lunch with. So let's go raid Sayu. She is currently in day 33 or 34 of her subathon or something ridiculous. Something like that. Something insane. And so I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I feel weird. I feel very sick. I feel fantastic, but also bleh. Probably not the smartest thing to stream for 6 hours after flying for 28. Maybe not the smartest thing, but you win some, you lose some. Anyway, the raid message will be clear raid. Clear raid, clear ice, squippy. That's the raid message, sorry. I'm very good at typing things. I've forgotten how to stream, guys. It's been like 8 days and I forgot how to stream. So yeah, thank you for coming, everyone. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Thank you for waiting for me. I really appreciate all of you. Thank you for lurking, chatting, subscribing, donating, spending time with me. I will hopefully be live tomorrow. Hopefully. Anyway, see you later. I have to get it in a while. Cleared out. Good night, guys. No.